Check 1 2, check 1 2. I am messing with stuff right now. I probably should not be using this. It's not working. Why is it not working? It is fine. Even if it doesn't work, I guess it's fine. Hey guys, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Apparently, Champions Meet. First Champions Meet is up today. Oh, hey, it works now. There we go. Champions Meet is up. I guess we also have a new banner. Narita Bryan, I think? Yeah, Narita Bryan and a new set of cards, neither of which I'm going to be getting, though I looked at Bryan's skills and they're pretty darn good. Would like to get her if I could, but she's not who I'm after right now. And plus, look at my pitiful amount of carrots, which you can't see behind the chat. Hold up a second. 5,000! That's not enough for anything. Absolutely not enough for anything. So I'm gonna keep saving. 2 out of 5 is rough. Okay, what league are you guys in, by the way? Because I switched to free once per day. Oh, there's also legend races. Ooh, winning ticket legend race. Probably a good idea to do that right now. B League? Yeah, that's what I did. I had to like retrain a bunch of the Umas for B League because I didn't realize the other one. Like it was, I have a lot of B pluses, but not enough just plain Bs. And training just plain Bs was rough. So it's like, what the heck am I supposed to do here? Also, why does it cost 30 carats to enter in legend races? Wait, what? It costs money to get into this? But why? Graded League. Yeah, Graded League is the whale league. I ain't touching that. But why? Okay, well, I'm not gonna touch that just yet. Let me at least do the legend races and feel good about myself for a little bit. And then I guess I can also do the other one later. What is this? 2400 medium? If it's 2400 medium, I can probably use Gold Ship for this one actually. Gold Ship, where are you? Where are you, Gold Ship? That's a little bit slow. This might be fine. This might be fine. Winning ticket had like 600 across the board. That's BS. Let's see. Maybe this one's fine. Let me see Gold Ship. Gold Ship, can you handle winning ticket? Can you handle this winning ticket? Where is winning ticket? Winning ticket is over here. 800 power. Okay, that explains. Also, evil guts. Evil guts on winning ticket. That's hilarious. What else do you have winning ticket? Oh, you have one stamina skill, like a stamina skill that I feel like kind of barely matters, but everything else is like speed, 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 speed. Yeah, her skills are late race, velocity, ability fight back, ability to fight back, late surger, corners. It's mostly passing stuff, so she tries to get out of the pack as much as possible. And a little bit of speed. That's really about it. But here's my Gold Ship. Where's Gold Ship? Here's my Gold Ship with all the with all the ults Lone Wolf because why not? This debuff isn't gonna do anything to her. But basically, I will outlast you. And hopefully, we can surpass you. And so let's go ahead and give that a try. I don't know. The legend race is kind of like hit or miss, but this could work out. This could work out. And then after we're done with legend races, then I'll face my fate in the the champions meet, which apparently takes over several days, but we'll at least do the first round today. And then good luck to everyone else the next days. Isn't the champions meet also basically the derby? It's basically a derby, right?
芝2400レジェンドレース18人のウマ娘たちが挑みます。注目のゴールドシップ十分に勝利を狙いますよ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこのウマ娘。
How does she have all circles when my stats are clearly higher? Alright, Gold Chip. You literally, hopefully, cannot be blocked. Hopefully. And you're literally faster than she is, so I think you can do this. I'm betting on winning ticket. Sounds like a good bet. Would be a shame if a gold ship, you know, made you lose that winning ticket. Come on, gold ship! I got 12 billion yen on this! Imagine having 12 billion yen. I can't. If I had 12 billion yen, I would not be using it on horse races. I would be using it to maybe get a racehorse. Possibly. Ooh, nice! The guaranteed ult, she's on the outside. Where is winning ticket? Winning ticket is also trying to get to the outside. Okay, gold chip, why are you still back there? Gold chip, gold chip. You're a little too far behind. You're a little too far behind. Come on, gold chip. There we go, gold chip. Come on, you can catch up to the winning ticket. I believe. Come on, gold chip. Gold chip. Let's go. Neck and neck. Are we actually neck and neck? Oh, not neck and neck anymore. Not this time. Dang, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I believe in the gold ship. And gold ship pulled through. She deserves it. Gold ship wanted to win this time, and she did. First try. I will be honest though. You see these shoes? Would not ever wear these shoes. Those shoes are a little too loud for me. I prefer not this kind of colors. But yay! How many shards do I have for her? Because maybe I can get to a 3-star. Alright, we're just gonna do the autocomplete for this one. And Gold Chip is gonna hopefully win the rest of these. It was pretty close, not too close. But pretty good already. First! By how far? By how far? By 1 3/4 length, so roughly about the same as last time. Race again! Come on. 3 for 3 today, Gold Chip? 3 for 3? Oh crap, wait, is this the same race? Is this the same race? I may have been this might be the same race. Oh well, I'll watch it. I am kind of stalling a little bit for the champions meet, even though it's literally only what, 3 races technically. I am stalling because I don't really know how it's gonna go, and maybe it was a mistake going to the B leagues. I was trying my best to remake my team, but I found out too late it was only for B rank Umas. So I think my ace in the hole right now is Gold Ship. Meanwhile, Daiwa Scarlet is gonna try her best. And hopefully, Nice Nature will be able to debuff enough to buy everyone else some time. It's 3 versus 3 versus 3, so it's not too bad. Okay. Wait, isn't that kind of the same as PvP? I've never actually watched a PvP run before. I do know it's like a 3v3, but I don't know if there's another v3 to it. Hesitant chase spacers. Except we don't care about the chase spacers. She's doing it. She is literally doing it. Dang, that's actually pretty good. Technically, it's only 3 players and 9 horses. PvP has filler horses. That explains why you can get 12th place. Good job, Gold Ship. Good job. Oh, this was the same race. Never mind. That was the race that I skipped. Okay, we need to do the 3rd race. One more race. Can you do a 3 for 3 Gold Ship? 3 for 3? 3 for 3! Very good! By how much? By a nose! Aw, dang. Winning ticket got a little bit too close because Gold Ship was in a bad mood. If it weren't for that, maybe the gap would have been a little bit longer. Okay, good to know. Excuse me, I'm burping from all the stuff I ate earlier. Which consisted of 1 Indomie, 2 donuts. What else did I have? Half a muffin. And way too many cookies because I was so stressed out earlier during work. I think I had like 9 cookies today, which is not good for anyone, but it is what it is. Anyway, let me introduce you to the team. Actually, no, wait, let me double check. Can I unlock? Oh, I can't unlock the winning ticket yet. How much do we need? Winning ticket. I need 61 more, which is a lot more than I expected. I thought it was close to a 3-star, but I guess not. Okay, that's gonna have to wait a little bit. Right, here. Here. How was everyone's results, by the way? I think I saw 1 set of results. Tactician's Chance said they went 2 out of 5? Wait, why is it 2 out of 5? How does this work exactly? 5 win finish rewards, 4 win finish rewards. What does this mean? 5 win, 3 win? Round 1, round 2? Invent info. Runner history. I guess maybe this one will tell me something. Okay, 2 different leagues. Ah, round 1 is 5 races. 3+ wins, you get into the A group. 2 or fewer wins, you get into the B group. And that's where you get shuffled. I see, and if you get stuck into the B group, then there's no hope for you to get into the A group. So the B group is like everyone else that lost, but you still get something. The more you win, the better your reward. I see, I see. Place in Group A for fantastic prizes. So they say. Okay. Okay, well... I think I need to show you the team first, right? You may enter once for free each day. Enter now. Yeah, because I can't literally make another team. I tried making another evil nature earlier, or at least a mean nature for B rank, and literally could not. She keeps on failing the second item Makinen, and literally cannot get higher than second because all her other stats were not that great. And she doesn't have that many skills because she's trying to be in B. So it's like, dang it. Okay, but I did make some sort of evil nature, but not very good. So let me introduce you to all of them. First one, Daiwa Scarlet. Here's my Daiwa Scarlet. Fairly average stats, not great power. Skills. How are her skills? A heck ton of skills. I don't remember if this Daiwa Scarlet just did not get very good training. Oh yeah, this Daiwa Scarlet gave me like multiple debuffs in her run, and then it took like 5 freaking turns, 5 different tries to get rid of Night Owl. Twice of them I tried to gamble for the shrine, which is also another gamble. Never got the shrine. So that was 2 turns trying to do that. And then 3 other turns were trying to get her through the infirmary, and for some reason she never got the infirmary cure for Night Owl until the 3rd time. I'm like, what the heck, girl? Also, why is the infirmary also like have a % chance of failure? That should not be a thing, but it is, and it's the reason why her stats aren't as good as it could be. I was gonna make her better. I was gonna make her better for this race, but I didn't have enough time for it. So this is what I have. This is what I have, and because of it, she has a lot of skills, a lot more than the typical B rank horse might have. But she's gonna go in. She's gonna run things. Here's my ace. Here's my ace, Gold Ship. I put all my trust in her. Fairly decent stats, I feel. Not a whole lot of wit, not a whole lot of guts, but I think for the most part it's okay. The only downside to Gold Ship is she doesn't have many skills. But that is a risk I'm willing to take. Her raw stats should be decent enough, but is it going to be good enough to survive the races? I do not know. I do not know. But that's the best I can do. So, in you go. And then we have 2 different evil natures. This one I recently made. I don't think I'm going to put her in, but she does have 6 different debuffs. And this one did not finish her career. Could not finish her career. With 600 wit. She's not expected to win. Here's the other evil nature. She has better stats overall. Could possibly win. I'm not counting on it. However, she has less skills and less wit. So, I feel like since I'm not expecting her to win, I am not going to put her in this team because her wit is kind of low, or at least it's a lower chance. It's not too terrible. I think around here it's maybe about 80-ish% activation, but even with that 80-ish% activation, it's not always guaranteed, and I was watching all my races for her and they don't always go off, and I thought they would go off. So maybe my best bet is for this nature this evil nature to go in. Worse stats overall except for wit. Wit is better than the other one. More skills also that matter. I think this, yeah. Front, late, pace, tether. And the other one has pace, late, late, but nothing for front. So I am gonna go with this one. Nice nature with Maestro folded the opponent twice. I wish I could put a gold skill in. Well, a gold recovery. But one gold debuff should be pretty good. So I'm gonna put her in here and hope for the best. Yeah, so there's gonna be the team, and we're gonna hope this works out. Running styles for participating members cannot be changed until the next entry. That's okay. Current participation rewards 1 win finish. Begin the match. Oh, that's cute. Jump rope now matching. Oh, is this live PvP? Oh crap, there's live PvP. Oh crap. Okay, at least the queue wasn't too bad. Who are we racing? Katsumichi in blue, please. I see. Nice to meet you too. How are the teams? Maybe I shouldn't look at the other teams. I feel very... Oh, this might be the worst one. Everyone else has pretty bad stamina. We are better off than them. I think the worst, the one that I had to watch out for is this Narita Taishin. Everyone else, I don't think they're gonna win. My bet is we might win. I'm hoping. Let's go. Ooh, fancy. Champions meeting! Taurus Cup Round 1 Race 1. Hey Multi, welcome. We're doing our first Taurus race right now. Wait, the Narita Taishin has first favorite? How? Okay, Gold Chip, I'm gonna have to bet on you because you're the one who probably has the best chance to win this. Only one horse needs to make it. Okay. How are we doing? Rushed! Who's rushed? Gold Chip, don't get rushed! I feel like most of the other horses do not have good stamina. So that's gonna kill them. But Narita Taishin... Ooh, what's happening up front? What's happening in pace? We are at third. No, wait. Daiwa Scar's at third. Yeah, right. She would be at third. She would be up there. Alright. Halfway through. You're winning? Nice! Keep it up! Okay, Gold Ship. Why are you like literally way behind? I'm a little bit worried about that Narita Taishin, but maybe we'll make it through? Wait, is Narita Taishin end or late? Okay, Daiwa Scarlet in second. And Evil Nature has not used this. Okay, there's the debuffs! There's the debuffs! There's the debuffs! Come on, Daiwa Scarlet, let's go! Come on, let's sweep! Oh, well, I don't think we can sweep first three, but come on, let's go! We got this race! Gold Chip, it's between you and Daiwa Scarlet. I don't care who wins. Just want to win. Gold ship, let's go! Oh wow, gold ship beats Daiwa Scarlet. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. But Daiwa Scarlet looks so sad despite being in the same team. And Evil Nature did her job, so good. Good. Nice! First race! Yeah, favorite didn't win. Favorite's a lie. What's this? Twinkle Monthly Special Issue. What's this? Too close to predict! Too close to predict my butt. Oh wait, I'm gonna screenshot this. I'm never gonna see this again. Screenshot. Oh, nice. Ah, okay, so you can see the individual stats here. I want to see the stats of the competition. I guess the skills too. Taking all the screenshots for... Oh wow, you have a lot of skills. And I negated the Lone Wolf. Guys, remember, get Lone Wolf on one of your Umas so you can negate the Lone Wolf. Okay, round 2, let's go! Team meeting. We're doing the same thing as last time. Oh crap, why am I racing this? Oh, it's a different race. Lumine and Iya. Interesting. Let's see who's here. Oh, this is mine. Ogre Cap. Good speed, not so good stamina. Decent power. Don't really care about you. Ooh! You know what? This Agnes Tachyon might be trouble. This Agnes Tachyon is gonna be trouble. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. This is my gold ship. Lumine. Ooh, pretty rounded rice shower. This one could also be trouble. Oh dang. This one's like made to not get trapped. I think someone like got really self-conscious in the races. In their own races, so it's like, yeah. Okay, well. Wait, why is King Halo here? Really? King Halo? Okay, well, maybe that's not too bad. Also, why did they put Haru in here? That's just wrong and evil. Hold up. Haru? Why did they put you here? Excuse me. You're not supposed to be in here. Haru Urara's gonna body me. I don't know what I'll do if she does body me. I can't eat bugs again on stream. I already did that once. So I literally just have to win 3 races, right? Minimum to get into the A group, right? Finals champion, Matikane Fukukitaru. Alright, well, we are 5th favorite. That doesn't bode well. Yeah, I think that the Agnes Tachyon is the one I'm worried about the most. Ooh. Wait, is no one running front? So Rice is basically the front runner even though she's pace? Rice's ult is not gonna trigger, I can tell that much already. Ah, Dang, it doesn't feel good to be in 5th right now. And even Gold Ship is in front of my nice nature. What the heck? Gold Ship, you're supposed to be on N, not late. Okay. Alright, Gold Ship's making her move now. Nice nature. Haru, that's in the back! I'm sorry, Haru, someone has to be in the back. Imagine if someone made an evil Haru. What if someone made an evil Haru and intentionally put her in the back? Wow. Debuff's going. Oh! Gold Ship, you need to break through, Gold Ship! Oh no, I knew that Tachyon was trouble. I knew that Tachyon was trouble. Come on, Gold Ship! Come on, Gold Ship! You just need to get around her, come on! Come on, Gold Ship! Go, 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 go! Push! Push! There we go! 2 wins right there! I think that Tachyon's scary, actually. I believe in the Gold Ship supremacy. Ooh. Oh wait, that didn't actually connect. It whiffed. The kick whiffed. I want to see the. I want to see this. Tension's bubble. Everything to lose. Wait, what's this? Oh, you can actually follow them. Oh, hold up. What do you have? Oguri Cap and Kita-san Black. What is your Oguri like? 3-star power. Don't mind if I follow you. How about this one? Rice shower. Interesting. What do you have on your rice shower? 1-star speed. I'm sorry, not today. And plus a Townhauser support. Yeah, sorry about that. Do you have a message for your family? To my spiny lobster sister who was separated from me at birth. You can't make red miso from the Kuroshio. Understood. I need to get all the stats, guys. You don't understand. Alright, last page. What's this details? Oh, okay, so there's the win rate stuff. Oh wait, is this how actual win rate stuff is for like actual racehorsing? This is how they do it? Alright, 3rd race, let's go in. I swear sometimes they ride up the other's ass for no reason and get stuck behind them. Yeah, I mean, that would be fine if they got Slipstream out of it, but if they don't get Slipstream out of it, it's like, what the heck? It looks like a betting card? Oh. I will be going to a few races when I go to Japan. I don't know if I'm gonna bet though. Like, is there a minimum amount of bet that you can bet, or... Because I don't plan to spend too much on those. Trevor! Trevor, your Oguri is a little bit lacking in stamina and speed. Super Creek can be kind of scary. Stamina's not that great, but they have a lot of wit for some reason. Why do you have a lot of wit? Ah, for all the skills. That makes sense. That could be trouble. Ooh! This air groove could be a problem. I see. El Contrapasa could also be a problem, but you don't have any recovery, so I'm not really that concerned about you. Another air group, a little bit more balanced. They really like this dazzling disorientation thing. What does this do? Moderately narrow field of view for runners behind when positioned towards front. Ah, I see, I see. That is a problem. That could be a problem. How the heck do you get 3 gold skills on a B rank Uma? I guess the guts and the wits were super low and the stamina was super low. I think they were going like full skilled build, but you don't have enough wits for that. Meanwhile, I went for the full stat build with like barely any skills. Okay, well, good luck. I still believe in Gold Ship. I believe Gold Ship can get me through this. That was Scarlet, I think, could have also gone through if she actually locked in during training. But right now, she's just there to distract everyone else. And that's okay. Number one favorite air group with triple Doritos. Super Creek with one circle. We don't have any Doritos, but I guess a blank is worse than having a Dorito. Alright. I don't know how Lone Wolf is proccing when literally I think my Gold Ship also has Lone Wolf. No, she doesn't actually. She doesn't. Okay. But 2 air groups with debuffs is not a good thing. I think that's Super Creek and the dressed up air group are the main competitions here. Yeah, that air group is the main competition, the one in front. It's funny that a lot of people so far that I've met in the Champions Meet are running Pacers and maybe lates, but no one seems to want to train Gold Ship. Like literally, I'm very comfortable with my Gold Ship, but for the Champions Meet, they don't seem to be for some reason. Alright, Gold Ship, you know the gameplay. Let's go. You know the plan. Oh wait, I think I know why that air group is up front. All the debuffs, nature, let's go! Gold Ship! First place Gold Ship, second place Daiwa Scarlet, let's go! You're happy with 0 of the Gold Ships? Why? What's wrong with your Gold Ships? Come on, Gold Ship, come on, Daiwa Scarlet, let's go, let's get a 3-win! Let's get into the A group! There's a reason why I did not do the graded one! Nice! We're going to A group, guys. We're going to the A group! Can we do 5 wins today? Wait, what place did Super Creek get to? A group qualified. Alright, let's see what the thing says. Anybody's race, giants collide. What do you have, Trevor? I want to see what you have. Oh, dang, that's a lot of skills on your Oguri. Wait, how are you racing with a B+? I thought this is only for up to B. Why is there a B+ Uma in the B ranks? Did I get something wrong? Can you actually use a B+? Or does B mean like all the Bs? Oh, if I knew about that, I could add more skills. Wait, I'm literally using a lower score Uma and I'm still beating them? What? Wait, what are your stats? 1-star stamina. B+ doesn't make the cut. Don't know how they got in. What's this Gold Ship have? 2-star power, 3-star stamina. Not too bad. Let's see. What do you have here? Ah, okay, so this is what you have. Oh wait, maybe I was looking at their borrows. Never mind. I was looking at their support. That's what it was. But this Super Krieg has way too much stamina on them and not enough speed. So that's the reason why this one probably lost. Air Groove, for all intents and purposes, could have made it, except Gold Ship was too strong. That's the only reason why this one lost. Best Umas are most B+, so I had to use my second best for races. Yeah, there was a reason why I didn't do the graded race, because I had no confidence I would win those. Alright then. Fourth win? Can we do a fourth win? It's crazy how the first round is like literally 48 hours. Like what? Okay, who's the competition? Cheddar God. Ooh, 1000 speed? Decent stamina, decent power. You could be a contender. Pure heart and straightaway recovery with all the speed in the world. You know what? This El Condorpasa could be a problem. This is my nature. This is my gold ship. Marzensky! I don't think has enough stamina. They do not have enough stamina. They got all the speed, but not enough stamina. 48 hours to get busy people time to get in. Fair. It is 5 races in a row. They're fairly short, but it's still 5 races. This Oguri has way too little stamina. I don't have hope for them. They got Gourmand and Iron Will, but I don't think either of them gonna do any good. Ooh, Grass Wonder with a 999 speed. Stamina's okay, but not enough for this race. However, I see someone has gone for the debuff Wonder. Pace Chasers, Front Runners, Pace Chasers. Well, guess what? None of that is gonna hit Gold Ship. None of that is gonna hit Gold Ship. And at 300 wit, good luck with that. Teo. Your stamina's too low. You have all these skills in the world, but your stamina is way too low. People think this is a speed game. It is not. This is a stamina and wit game. Mostly stamina, and then wit. And they have neither. Bourbon! Another one that focuses mostly on speed. And one swinging Maestro, hoping that it'll push them through. It will not. But weirder things have happened, so let's see how this race goes. At least later in last races will be top 100 people. Gotcha. I do kind of wonder how I stack within the intermediate ranking. So far, Gold Ship has been winning. But it doesn't mean Gold Ship will always win. There's going to be one person out there who's going to be smart enough to have an end closer debuff skill, and they will hit Gold Ship. And that'll be hilarious because it's only effective against Gold Ship and maybe Narita Taishin. But mostly Gold Ship. Friend with the crazy Umas won 19 out of 20 today. Wait, why would you do 19 out of 20? I thought you can only do 5 races. Ooh, rushed? Oh, that was nature getting rushed. That's okay. Imagine if you open unlimited races, there'd be like 5-star S-rank Umas. There definitely would be some 5-star Umas. I don't know about S-rank. Like, I've only seen one S-rank so far. But even then. Paid carrots to do more, I see. You still get rewards for retrying, but cost to re-enter. Ah. I think I'm good with a 1 retry. I do want to save my carrots. I think if you do like more retries, the retries are only there for trying to get into the A group, right? But if you already got into the A group, I feel like there's no reason to keep trying again. Still get rewards for retrying, cost to re-enter, so if you win, still profit. Is it really? We need to confirm that, because if it's still profit for winning, then I might go for it. But I will go for the other races off stream, unless you guys want to see the other races too. Then I don't mind doing it on stream. Maruzinski! Let's get all the debuffs, Nature, come on! Gold Chip, how you doing, Gold Chip? Gold Chip's going ahead of Marzensky. From the inside, even. Daiwa Scarlet, can we sweep the 1-2? Can we get the 1-2? No, we got the third. But that's okay. Gold Chip got first. Gold Ship. By 4 lengths, too. Mihono Bourbon's in second. That's pretty good. Pretty good, Bourbon. Wait, I have to double check that Bourbon. What did Bourbon do? Okay. I don't think anyone saw that because they probably just clicked next, like, really quickly, and I'm, like, taking my time on this. Ah, crap! I didn't look at the. I didn't look at the journal. Crap. That's okay. All right, last race. Are we gonna win? Can we win? Let's see. Hunter. Pretty good power, pretty good speed. Stamina is crap. I know you got Swinging Maestro, I know you have Breath of Fresh Air, but I'm just telling you, your stamina is crap. I don't know if you're gonna make it. Ghost! Stamina, again, crap. That works for career. It doesn't work for here. Holy crap! What is going on here? They have like a lot of different passives just to make sure at least one of these proc. And the only thing I think they'll get here is firm conditions. The rest of them, probably not. Skills, the other skills do not make for a good race, so this opera is not gonna work. Ooh, this Daiwa Scarlet is pretty decent, about the same as my Daiwa Scarlet. Could work if it weren't for Gold Ship. Some people are just throwing in their trial Umas, they probably did. Look at this vodka. This vodka is like all speed, no stamina. I don't see this working. No, not even a stamina recovery. They just said horse go fast. Oh, someone else also trained a Gold Ship. However, there is one problem with your Gold Ship. Your Gold Ship does not have enough stamina. Even with the extra tank and Breath of Fresh Air, your Gold Ship does not have enough stamina. So, yeah. Wait, can I do this right now? Oh, I can actually do this right now. Screenshot. Get that. I want to see your skills right here. And your skills over here. Yeah, definitely this Gold Ship could do better. Alright, well, we're gonna race. It's getting a little dark, so I need to turn on the lights. I never gets good stamina without failing my main goals. The thing with stamina that I've found is it's better to get the stamina sparks, like get some stamina legacies, and that helps out. As far as deck goes, I've been going mostly 4 speed, 2 stamina, and adjust it from there. 4 speed, 2 stamina seems to work at least for Gold Ship. But yeah, Stamina sparks are actually pretty good. I don't know if they're underrated, but I use them quite a bit. Ooh, someone else has lone wolf. Nice. The only reason why I have lone wolf is to make sure no one else can use their lone wolf. Sabotaging. And I guess my Daiwa Scarlet is a good example of you can have all the gold skills they can possibly put on your horse, but just because you have them does not mean you'll win. Sometimes raw stats is going to be better than all the skills you can use, because stats still matter. Okay, where's the other gold ship? I think the other gold ship is actually in front of me. Because our gold ship is in 7th now. Wait, why is that gold ship in pace? Wait, why is that other gold ship in pace? Are people just cowards? Are people just cowards and keep running people like their horses on pace and front? Guys, learn to use your Umas properly. Just because front works 90% of the time in career doesn't mean it'll work in actual races. Unless for some reason you got them trained there, and then that's like weird. Some people don't understand how the game works. 70% of are lost. I believe it. I believe it. Like I haven't really seen other VTubers play it, but there's one real life person I watch, and for the most part they have the right idea, but they don't play enough to actually understand it. But look at that, gold ship, complete domination right there. The only VTuber that I see grinding is Raine. Yeah, Raine is crazy though. Raine is crazy. You think Kayla would be crazy, but Raine is crazier somehow for Uma. But yeah, there we go. 5 out of 5 wins. 5 out of 5 wins. All first place gold ship. Good job, gold ship. You do me proud. Claim the rewards. What do we get in the what do we get here? Okay, so it costs 30 to do another try, and you get 30 for the 5 win. I don't think it's worth it to do other races. It might be if you get all the other rewards and you don't care about the carrots. But I'm a little stingy. So, yeah. Anyway, we're ready for round 2, guys. I don't know if I'll stream round 2. Because the timing is going to be a little bit weird. It's going to be in 48 hours. 48 hours will be on Saturday. And on Saturday, I will be doing Limbus Company. And you see how much time it took us to do the races, right? Even with a little bit of intro, that took almost an hour. So I have tickets to do it again. Oh, these tickets. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth. That's definitely worth. Run Uma in a side window while you Limbus. I don't know if I should do that. There's already too much stuff in Limbus happening. I don't know if I want to run horses on the side. It will be funny. Because the Limbus crowd, I feel like, doesn't really do Umas. If they do, they don't talk about it. Because what I notice is there's like a core set of people that make it to every stream regardless of what I do, and I thank you very much for doing that. But then there are certain people who only come for certain streams. There's like a literal Blue Archive group. There is a Limbus group, and I feel like everyone else who are general also go to the Uma group. And then the ones that I don't do, and then the times I don't do gacha will actually also, the core group will also show up in the gacha and the non-gacha, and I also wholly appreciate that, especially. Just so you're getting ready for the new Intervallo content coming up. The Umamusume Intervallo that was teased in the what do you call this? That was teased in the April Fools, the first April Fools. Literally in the first April Fools, there was Blue Archive, Arc Knights, Umamusume, and I think that's all they showed on screen, but they definitely referenced many others. And it would be absolutely hilarious if Limbus Company could get also a Blue Archive collab and also an Umamusume collab. That would be hilarious. And then if they get that, then they at least they would have fulfilled the prophecy of the April Fool's prophecy. They would have fulfilled that. That would be hilarious. Raising Sim coming up, but yes, Virtual Horse is funny. Oh, you mean the you mean the Raising Sim that I can't do because I haven't even done Kanto 7 yet. That Raising Sim, got you. Mod-chan? Who's Mod-chan? Be careful with Super Creek in the races. Yeah, Super Creek and Agnes Taken are kind of scary in the races because they're literally, what do you call this? They're literally self-restoring. They lack speed, but they have a lot of restoration, and that's enough to push them through if they're strong enough. How many tickets do I have? I have 2 more tickets. Oh, wait, I can get more tickets? Oh, I can get more tickets each day. Oh, I see. So if I do this again tomorrow, then I get more tickets to keep doing this then. Agnes is your MVP? Yeah, the thing with Agnes Tachyon is you gotta make sure you give her enough speed skills, because she has, well, maybe one restoration skill, and then all this acceleration and speed skills to make use of that stamina, and then she'll be good. Should see what Sid Blade is facing in Taurus right now. I do have the Discord open. What is he looking at? Is he in in graded? Yeah, graded races are scary. I'm seeing like 1200 stamina, not 1200 stamina, 1000 stamina with 1200 speed, and a not insignificant amount of power, like between 700 and 800. My stats for my best Umas were nowhere that high. So that's why I decided to do B races. Wits are okay. Wits were like around 400, which is like average. But yeah, there's a reason why I dropped down to B. Because I know I can make a decent B Uma, but I cannot make a decent graded Uma. That is a no. That is definitely a no. Should we do more Taurus Cup stuff? I do have 2 more tickets. Should we do that? And then move on to winning ticket? We may not be able to do like winning tickets story, but we can at least try to make a winning ticket for show. Because for some reason I don't have a winning ticket. I may have accidentally turned them into SP when I was clearing out my inventory. And I don't know how that happened. Maybe I should have carried them a long time ago. But at the very least, I could show you how to make a winning ticket if for some reason you have an issue making a winning ticket. Is 1 ticket for day? I do have 2 tickets though. They give you 2 tickets. They give you 2 tickets when you do this. And I do have 2. Today's remaining entries, 3. If you don't have a ticket, you can spend 30 carats to enter. You know what? Let's just do. Let's do at least one more round. Same group. Same group, and let's see how they do for round 2. But we're in A group, and I'm happy about that. Have an issue with winning ticket. Winning is just fine. Then suddenly third, fourth goal, flop, don't know why. Okay, we can do a little demo then after this set of races. Honestly though, I feel like if you have enough stamina, you should be able to get through. And then it's just power for her. Okay, someone also made another gold ship. The gold ship could use work. They have the right idea. What's this frenzy? Oh, if they become rushed? I don't think our gold ship is gonna get rushed. But they have the right idea, just not enough stats. Jack. Pretty decent tail. Oh, they got Uma squared. That's pretty good. I feel like you don't have enough speed though. You don't have enough speed, but you might be okay stamina-wise. Okay, why are you running Rudolph as pace? You do not run Rudolph pace. You run Rudolph late if you want to get the ult to work. It just doesn't work otherwise. Dominator, what does this do? Decrease velocity of runners ahead when positioned towards the back. Late race. On a medium, with this as a medium, I don't think Rudolph's going to be at the back, but with these stats, maybe. How much stamina do you need? Always worried about lacking speed. Yeah, stamina first before speed. Because if you run out of stamina, your speed is going to plummet. This is my gold ship. Ooh, Top Gun. I just want the Top Gun. I don't... Their Top Gun is okay. They're average at best. What does Unruffled do? Recover stamina when surrounded mid-race. That's kind of situational. I don't really like Unruffled because it's like super situational. Ooh, I'm curious about their Tachyon though. Oh, that Tachyon could be scary. Too many passives. Too many passives, too much stamina. Not enough speed to like probably win, but they have more than enough stamina to finish. Oh wait, they have their own evil nature. Let me see your evil nature. Oh, stop right there. I don't think I've seen this before. Slightly cause a panic. Oh, but that's for a sprint. That's for a sprint. That's not gonna work here. What the heck? No, that's not gonna work. Trick rear, slightly increased fatigue for rush ahead when position made a bit back. Could work. Everything else could work except for that stop right there. Front runner straightaways? What are you running this nature on? Skills will probably proc. That is a lot of wit. That's probably gonna proc actually. Yeah, between their nature and my nature procking, I bet on their nature procking, which might make a difference. What's the difference between Professor of Curvature and Curve Connoisseur? Isn't Curve Connoisseur Swinging Maestro? I'm not exactly sure. What is Curve Connoisseur? Curve Connoisseur. Curve. Oh, Corner Connoisseur. It's an orange skill. It doesn't look like it's a gold skill. And it doesn't look like it evolves into any other skill. It's basically like Corner Acceleration. Yeah, it's basically like Corner Acceleration. It's just a different corner acceleration. Is it acceleration or speed? Acceleration. Yeah. So I guess if you need even more corner acceleration, then Corner Connoisseur is pretty good. What's the difference between gold and orange skill? Gold skills are stronger than orange skills. Any gold skill is stronger than a non-gold skill, basically. Is it worth the points? Probably. I think they're at least twice as strong, if not a little bit more than twice as strong as a lower tier skill. The only downside to it is you can't have too many gold skills because they're too expensive. So yeah. Oh, we are at the back. Struggling a little bit. But then again, that's where gold chip needs to be. Okay, gold chip, lock in. We actually got competition in this race. Competition will be that Agnes Tachyon and who else? There was another competition. But yeah, whoever made that evil nature on their side, they have the right idea. I actually did have a 800 wit evil nature, but she didn't have enough skills or relevant skills, so I had to like redo that one. Okay, our skills are proccing, which is good. Gold chip is still outpacing Agnes Tachyon. Good job, gold chip. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Don't let her win. She's got it. Curvature, Meister with 4 debuff skills. That's pretty good. I think for evil nature, you gotta pay attention to the skills that you want to get. Don't just get any debuff skills. Personally, I would pick skills that maybe target at least pace and late. So that, because they're gonna be the bulk of your other racers. Yeah, they're gonna be the bulk of your other racers, at least from my experience. So you want to target both pace and late, and then it's a little situational from there. What do you do? What do you pick? The question is, do you go for reducing stamina or do you go for reducing speed? Both are pretty good in my opinion, but I think if you really want to hamper them, maybe go for stamina. The only reason why that wouldn't work is that they have like ridiculous amount of recovery or ridiculous amount of stamina. But otherwise, it works for most situations. Speed is iffy. Speed is kind of iffy. But not a bad one to go for if you can. I would not go for things that require on being rushed, though. That's kind of a little bit RNG heavy. Like, maybe get the rush skills if you don't have any other skills to get. Targeting front runner, iffy. How many front runners are there actually? Right now, I don't know any front runners that you have to really worry about too much, except for maybe Marzensky. And Marzensky can do medium races. She still needs a lot of stamina for that. So, I don't know. I don't think Marzensky typically gets that much stamina as a front runner. Not in my experience anyway. But yeah, I think the most underused skill for debuffs is the end closer debuffs. End closer debuffs, there are like very little end closers right now, but the end closers that we do have, gold ship mainly, is very, very dangerous if they're built correctly. So if you're worried about gold ship, get end closer debuffs. If you're not too worried about gold shipping and find other ways to get around gold ship, great, do that instead. Otherwise, I would focus on late and pace for targets. Or if you have another skill that can target everything in front of the debuffer or everyone else, like Murmur and All-Seeing Eyes, those are also really good. Rush is dumb. They could be the smartest Uma alive and still get rushed. Yeah, they can. 1620 in graded races. Nice. Anyway, race 2-2 right now. Let's see if there's anyone who has a decent build here. So far, Gold Chip has been unstoppable. And I'm very proud of my gold ship. I was worried my gold ship has too much stamina, but I guess it's okay. It's okay. Okay, so that's mine. This Biwa Hayahide, not enough stamina. Mostly of the thing I'm running into with all these teams so far is not enough stamina. For some reason, this one is like fairly even across the board. What? Crystal Shark, why are you 500 across the board? Are you an NPC? That should not be a thing. Subdue frontrunners, that's not gonna hit us. Takashini with a pretty good speed, air groove, not a whole lot of stamina. What do you have? Hesitant and closer, decrease velocity. This could hurt gold ship. Possibly hurt gold ship. Oh wait, corner connoisseur is a gold skill. Okay, so I think that's the upgraded version of either corner adept or corner acceleration. Probably corner acceleration. Yeah, probably the upgraded version of corner acceleration. Yeah, I don't think air groove's that much of a problem, but the one debuff skill over here could be an issue. Takanishi with their own Daiwa Scarlet. Stamina is crap. I don't think this Daiwa Scarlet is gonna make it. Front runner, the best they can do is block everyone else, but they're not gonna finish. I don't think they're gonna finish. They got Gourmand, which doesn't work for them because they're a front runner and not running pace. Everything else is okay, except for Anchors Away. Anchors Away will not trigger. Anchors Away requires them to be at least late and like halfway through somewhere. But I don't think that'll trigger as first. It just doesn't work that way. Super Creek. Decent stats overall. Running pace as she should. Triumphant Pulse, Cloudy Days, Maverick. Maverick is not going to trigger because this requires other runners not using the same strategy, and she's running pace. There's multiple pace. It's not good for pace. Maverick is probably good for end closer. But you can also, for end closer, if you really want to stack passives, you can probably do Maverick and Lone Wolf. And at least one of those are probably gonna is probably gonna activate. Maybe both, because hardly anyone runs end closers on their teams. But if none of them proc, then you're sabotaging everyone else, and that's also still good. Super Creek, stamina for days, speed, not really. And we're back here. Alright. Ooh, this Teo has pretty good speed and stamina. Not speed and stamina. Speed and power. Stamina is crap. Whoever said that gold endurance skills recover 200 stamina did not tell you that gold recovery skills recover based on a percentage, which most people don't know. And so they take that 200 for granted, and it's like, oh hey, I have 400 stamina. If I get this gold skill, it's going to be another 200 stamina on top of it. It doesn't work that way. What it does work is the higher stamina, the more you recover. So it's not going to recover that much at 460. I saw a lot of people following Tazuna's advice. I do want to make a meme build one of these days where it's like just guts. You can probably do a working guts build only, but you would have to take stamina legacies along with that. Otherwise, it's probably not going to work. You think it would be common sense not to? Some people really don't get this game. Yeah, it's a complicated game, to be honest, but it's not too bad once you dig around a little bit. But for the most part, I'm not too worried about anyone on this team, except for maybe the air groove. Because that air groove is the only thing that's probably going to stop Gold Ship. How much is it going to stop Gold Ship? I have no idea. I did look a little bit into the debuff skills, and the amount of stamina that some of it drains is like so small, like 1% or something for the basic red skills. And I'm like, is it gonna make that much of a difference? But I think what happens is it increases the stamina usage, or maybe like reduces the overall stamina, I'm not exactly sure, for a certain period of time. And if you take that into consideration, it's like, okay, maybe it might be kind of worth it. It'll at least slow them down a little bit. Is it gonna be enough? That depends. Like, the lower their stamina and the lower their speed, the debuffs aren't going to work as well. But then again, if they got crap stats, they're not going to win a race. So it's really effective on someone who's like really stacked up. But is it going to hurt them enough? That depends on what other skills they got. I'm seeing an evil nature. I'm seeing champions meet art in Discord. I need to show this to you guys after this race, because this is funny. This is absolutely funny. Alright, how we doing? Gold ship in last. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. This is literally the gold ship plan. How is my nice nature in front of gold ship? Usually gold ship gets in front of nice nature. Then again, that's not normal. Alright, gold ship. Let's get a move on. Don't get blocked by your own team. Guys, I don't know if we'll be able to get to the career. We can try. But it's kind of funny seeing all these champions meet races. Because you can see what everyone else is putting in here, and the intermediate races do not look very impressive so far. Second place? Oh, the Super Creek! Right, the Super Creek that has stamina for days, but not enough speed. Yeah, that's the only problem with that Super Creek. Otherwise, if that Super Creek had a little bit more speed skills, they could be an issue. But if they only have stamina, then the only thing they're doing is being able to outlast everyone on the race, but not actually win with extra speed. But Gold Ship so far has been doing really, really good. Nice. Also, you have to get like if you're also shooting for ults in your build, you need to get ults that complement your Uma. You just can't get all the ults because it doesn't really work that way. Okay, Super Creek. Tokai Teo. And what are their records? 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st. Oh, this Biwahaya he did first a couple of times. Until they met me. Until they met my gold ship. 100% win gold ship rating. Can anyone beat my gold ship? I wonder. Which race is this? Wait. Oh, 2-3? Okay, 2-3. Hold up. Before we do that one though, I need to show you guys something. And might post this in the Discord, but this is from the other Discord. Someone was posting Champions Meet art. That is like super hilarious. Boreal Yako with the evil nature doing the Kamehameha. And everyone ganging up on the Marzensky. Except none of the Marzenskys, at least on my side, have been an issue. This is hilarious. I love this. Everyone getting into the PvP... what do you call it? The PvP spirit. But it's pretty. I feel like I enjoy this kind of PvP compared to, you know, the usual RPG PvP. I like Gold Ship, like the drop kicks in your face. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Let me post this in the other Discord. Okay, are we matched up yet? Oh, finally. Let's see. Do we have any competition in this round? Psychosis? Is that supposed to be psychosis? Speed, good. Power, good. Stamina, not great. Not great stamina, no recovery. There is no hope for this Oguri cap. Sorry, this ain't Cinderella Gray. Track, 600 speed, stamina, power. Pretty decent wit. However, your skills are probably not gonna carry you. Outer Swell, are you actually running late? Oh, you're actually running late. Good job. Someone who actually knows how to play Rudolph. Ramp Up, good. Outer Swell, good. Duty of Dignity calls. I don't know if this is a good Rudolph skill. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if this is a good Rudolph skill. If anything, I would probably give Rudolph maybe a recovery ult or the Marzensky ult. One of those two. I don't know about the I don't know about the McQueen ult. Everything else is pretty good. They actually knew what they were doing here with their build. The only thing that's holding them back is their stats. Okay, that's mine. Oh! This McQueen could be a problem. Not enough speed, but stamina for days. Enough stamina to get through this race. It's gonna be literal grandpa versus grandchild in the races today. Swinging Maestro to make sure that they have enough stamina. I don't think our nature is going to be able to dent this one. So that's going to be interesting. They got curvature, which helps, but is it going to be enough? Pace. You got ramp up on pace, which could still work, but I'm not sure if it's going to be that good. Their skills are pretty good overall, though, minus the questionable ramp up. Maybe this this McQueen could beat Gold Ship. This the Super Creek is shifting gears. Shifting gears does not work here. That's only for a Maya. What the heck did you do? Why did you get that one? Dodging danger? Why did you get that one? That's for a front runner only. Those two skills will not work. Passives, maybe. Curvature and breath of fresh air is not going to help you win the race. Stamina, not enough to matter. Not enough to matter. Teo, average overall. I think I'm starting to see the build that people are going for. They're going for like lower stats to get all the skills possible, which is, I guess, one way to go about it. I went with a stat stick, and so far it's working. This is okay. I don't like left-handed, I don't really like long shot because those are too situational. Everything else is okay, but I don't know if it's gonna help you win. Air Groove, stamina not so good. That Gourmand is not gonna help you. Everything else is meh. I feel the need to criticize the other horses because I need to see what I'm going up against and see if they're gonna go like if they're a threat to me, a threat to my team. Behold Thine Emperor's Might is not good for a pace chaser though, unless you have a bunch of other pace chasers and somehow you're behind all the other pace chasers. Then you have a chance for that to proc. But this is more reliable on late rather than pace. And definitely don't put it on a front runner. What the heck are you thinking? Okay, well, I think the only competition here will be this McQueen. So keep an eye on that McQueen. Because that's the only threat, and maybe barely. Bang, ba, 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 bang. Okay. Guys, tell me. Teo anime outfit or regular outfit? Which one's better? I feel like the anime outfit's fine and all, but I think her regular outfit's just more iconic. Ooh, Lone Wolf! Ah, the Sabotager. I feel like Daiwa Scarlet is Sabotager number 2, which I do appreciate. About the same. I think the funny thing about Teo's anime outfit is it shows how absolutely flat Teo is. She is super flat. Oh dang, skills are actually proccing. There are more skills proccing here than any previous races. That's kind of nice. That's kind of exciting. Because it doesn't mean the race is going to be one-sided now. Okay, Super Creek's up front. Breath of fresh air. I don't think that Super Creek's gonna finish very high. Just because the stamina is not very good. But where is that McQueen? The McQueen's the one I'm worried about. McQueen, you better run away from this gold ship! She's coming for ya! Where is McQueen? McQueen's right there. The gold ship's right behind her. Gold ship, I know you can do it! Murmur! Come on, gold ship! Oh wow, did we get in front of McQueen? Did we get in front of McQueen? Come on, gold chip! You gotta get in front! You gotta get in front! There we go! There we go! I told you that Super Creek didn't quite have enough speed or stamina. Where's McQueen though? Oh, McQueen was further behind than I thought. Maybe McQueen just didn't have enough speed and power. Huh. I would have thought McQueen would have finished a little bit further up, actually. Dang, Gold Chip is still unstoppable. Still unstoppable. Very nice. Let me get screenshots. Fans and fame await! Future winner, Gold Chip. Oh yeah, I gotta get your skills. That's what this is for. Someone needs to clip the stream and it's like get all the roasting portions, or I don't know. I just clip the stream myself. I roast every single one of the racers I go up against. Except the camera angle made it look like Gold Chip zoomed so much more than she actually did. She kind of did. Actually, race results. Can we see this race results? She was ahead by 5 lengths on our own Daiwa Scarlet, which total, including the Super Creek, was also 6 lengths. That's pretty far. That's pretty far by the end of the race. We need more chibis. I don't know why. We need more chibi scenes. Oh. Alright, let's see. Who do we have this time? That's us. Eri. Yeah, I'm still seeing the main theme with all these other Umas, not enough stamina. Lots of speed, but not enough stamina. Beeline burst, what does this do? Velocity on straight? Okay. Okay, keen eye. Decrease fatigue when positioned toward the back early race. I don't really like this one, per se. This is also only good for a mile, so not this race. I think the reason also why people don't like Iron Will is because you literally are relying that the front of whoever has this skill is going to be blocked. And I feel like that's extremely situational for a very short portion of the race. So I don't like it, and I think it's the reason why most people don't like this either. Home stretch, prepared to pass, pretty good. Target inside, situational. Because it requires the favorite to have the same strategy. If you're the favorite, then this will work fine for you. But if you're not the favorite, then it's like you're gambling on that, and I don't really like it. Airy with the ridiculously speeded Silent Suzuka. I don't think I have any debuffs specifically for front runners, but I do have the Startle. A lot of speed for Suzuka, not enough stamina. That might not matter for her. Rosy outlook. Medium. Yeah, this will work on medium. Breath of fresh air, that's pretty good. Steadfast. Ability to fight back when passed by another runner in the final corner. Maybe. Maybe. The Suzuka might have a chance. Just on the basis of speed alone, but she is gonna run out of stamina pretty darn quick, even with these. So not a whole lot of hope here. This Teo has no hope whatsoever. What the heck? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Okay, not a threat. I'll be surprised. This is also not a threat. I am not. I what? They're here to run. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Good luck to you. I hope your Umas get a higher ranking than last. One of them is bound to get a higher ranking than last, statistically speaking. Do I worry about anyone here? Maybe the Suzuka. Suzuka's really the only one I have to worry about. Oh wait, there's another gold chip? Did I just miss the other gold chip?
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Tokyo Race Course. This is a Tokyo Derby. Yeah, the Tokyo Derby. Maybe Vodka too, but mostly Suzuka. Suzuka might get far enough where she could finish, but yeah, the stamina's just not good. The stamina's just gonna hurt her. Everyone's proccing skills. I love to see it. This would be scary in higher graded races for sure. Rushed. Yeah, Gold Chip is like sitting nicely at in last place. That is the intimidating Gold Chip, the one that's in last place, not the one further up. The one further up is not the one you worry about. Okay, Nature, it's time to kick in. Kick those debuffs in. Where's Gold Chip? Gold Chip, did you get yourself blocked? Oh, please don't get yourself blocked. Oh, I feel like you haven't used your ult in a while. Wait, is Daiwa Scarlet gonna get the first? Daiwa Scarlet gonna get first this time? It's still the same team. It's still the same team, but it would be really, really funny if you were the one who can beat Gold Ship. Oh wow, Dio Scarlet, come on, let's go! Dio Scarlet, let's go! Unknown! Not the Gold Ship, come on, Dio Scarlet, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's go! Wow, wow! Dio Scarlet actually gets her first win! Oh, that's amazing! That is also funny. That is funny. Sorry, the Gold Ship does not have a perfect win. But guess what? We still got first. Gold Ship was hauling ass. I think Gold Ship got blocked a little bit somewhere in the middle, and that's why she lost. But the team still won, and that's all that matters. Protagonist arrives. Let's see. Yeah, this was one of the teams that barely had anything working. And this is the team that actually had something competent, just not the stats for it. Gold Ship's record. Gold Ship's record got tainted by a teammate. Laughing so hard because my Nice Nature had more wins, 3, than my ace Teo, 2 wins. Turns out Gold Ship's my ace, the super ace. Yeah, Gold Ship being the super ace is maybe a little bit underrated. But that is actually... I trust in the Gold Ship supremacy. Yeah, so our Gold Ship was 3/4 of a length behind Dio Scarlet. Only because she got blocked somehow. Alright, this is race number 5? Race number 5. Oh, the jump rope actually has a sound effect. I did not know that. Huh. Okay. Race 5. Number 2. Let's see who else we got over here. Astaroth. Pretty decent speed. Pretty decent stamina and power. Is it going to be enough? I doubt it. It's probably enough to block. What does Lay Low do? Recovers endurance when the way is jammed early race. Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea for a front runner. Anything that's not a front runner might have a better chance with this, but not a front runner. Everything final push. Front runner skill, okay. Early lead, another front runner skill, okay. Not too terrible, but again, stamina. Stamina issues again. Oh wait, is Vodka a late surger? I guess this Vodka is a late surger. Okay. Yeah, Vodka is a late surger normally. Never mind. You're right. All the speed, no stamina. She will not finish the race in a decent place. Same thing for this Marzinski. Does have Swing Maestro, does have Rosy Outlook, but the problem with these are not enough stamina to make it matter. Also, she has Anchors Away, which is not good in a front runner. Don't put that in a front runner. Everything else kind of, yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Ooh, someone made a nature? A very high speed nature, so this nature is not meant to debuff. They're meant to win, which is possible, considering Nice Nature skill procs at 3rd place. Again, stamina. Stamina's not good enough for this. I also don't like Extra Tank. Or any versions of Extra Tank, because that means you don't have enough stamina to begin with. Air Groove, pretty decent. But not enough wit, I feel like, to trigger most of these skills. Iffy, very iffy. Concentration, I hardly see this on anyone. I don't know who this is best on. I think this is probably best on front runners. And maybe pacers. Because if they get a slow start, then that slow start could utterly screw them. But I think, but late and maybe end closures don't need it as much. Not bad skills otherwise, just not the stats to back it up with. Yeah, same for here. And they're running Rudolph as pace. Do not do that. Don't run Rudolph as pace. Howard! Do we have anyone else? Nope, that's all. Alright. Not too worried about any of them. Maybe one? But I wouldn't know who. Tokyo race.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
現在1番人気は天皇賞馬娘マルゼンスキー、2番人気を紹介しましょう。三冠馬娘シンボリルドルフ、注目のグランプリ馬娘ダイワスターレット、2枠2番での出走。
I'm hoping the A group is gonna be better than today's races. And I'm hoping the finals group will be utterly stacked and actually exciting. Well, if we do get 2 days on each group though, I might be able to stream the second round races the day after Limbus. Looking at A grade group today in graded, praying so hard. Yeah, I feel like A grade races and A graded races are gonna be like absolutely insane. Because you also are mixed in with the whales. Though just being a whale doesn't mean anything. A competent whale though is dangerous. Just a regular whale is not dangerous. Okay. They are Leviathan's competent whales. Yeah, competency in this game is absolutely necessary. You just can't treat this like a regular gacha. Ooh, Daiwa Scarlet is kind of blocked. That's not good. Ooh, are we gonna actually have our first clean loss? Are we actually gonna have a first clean loss? Oh, don't let that happen. Come on, Daiwa Scarlet, you can do it! If Gold Chip can't do it, you can do it! But we got first and second! Let's go! Gold Chip, take your crown back! Don't lose to Daiwa Scarlet! Do not lose to Daiwa Scarlet! Don't let her take another win from you! And that's why you have 2 aces. Daiwa Scarlet did her best, but at least she got 1 win. Be proud. You can race. Simboli Rodolfo. Ow. Nice. Okay. Not over till it's all over. How would you rate your form on a scale of 1 to 100? 100, of course. So they say. So they say. Ooh, someone that actually tried to get a bunch of gold skills. Would getting more gold skills than regular skills be better here? I'm not exactly sure. There's an argument to be made that maybe it doesn't matter too much. Ah, the 1 second place for gold ship. That's gonna sting. Otherwise, Win rate is 88.9%. Or I guess now it's going to be 90% because we went 10 races. Bunch of gold doesn't mean anything. Iron Wind is very unreliable gold. Yeah, it's probably the worst gold. Nice Nature is never going to win, but that's not what she's here for. She's here to like back everyone else up. Daiwa Scarlet is the backup. Daiwa Scarlet has placed first, fourth, and second, unranked 9 races. Oh! I guess these are like actual scorecards for real races. I was seeing this notation for race records and stuff. Like they would put like a number of races up front and then 3 numbers, which is like their first place wins, second place wins, and third place wins. Unranked though, what the heck is unranked? I'm guessing unranked is like not in the top 3. Which would mean, yeah, Nice Nature is not in the top 3. For all of her unranked ones. Relying on my 2 other opponents debuffing each other too? Yeah. If everyone debuffs each other, that becomes absolutely crazy. But, yep, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. We went 10 for 10 today. And I get more carrots for it. Alright. I think we should actually do 1 career run. We're not going to go through the story because I don't think we have time for that. But we are going to try to build a winning ticket. And if we have enough time, then we'll do 1 more race here. Just for funsies. Alright, before we get started though, I need to get rid of my RP. Let me get rid of my RP. Let's do that really quick. And then after that, I need to do 1 more other thing. Hate running races for skill points and getting punished for not having enough skills. Yeah, I kind of do 50-50 on that. As long as I can get like a 30% discount, I usually get it if it's something I can use. But if it's, what do you call this? If it's not at least 30%, then I have to like, I usually wait for it. And then and then maybe by the final race or like a really tough race, then I try to get as many skills as I can. Like for some of them, you kind of have to do that. For others, they can get away with not getting any skills actually. But it's kind of surprising. But I still try to get all the skills I can by the final race because at that point, you're not going to get a whole lot of discounts anymore. So kind of have to at that point. I need alarm clocks. Please drop some alarm clocks. I don't have many alarm clocks left. And when I say I don't have that many, I have like 36. Please give me alarm clocks. Carrots. Fine, I'll take carrots too. Did you know, guys, by the way, that you can still get carrots in career mode? Like randomly? I didn't. I randomly saw 10 carrots in the winnings one time. On a race I've done before. And I'm like, what the heck is this doing here? But 10 carrots is 10 carrots. I'll take the 10 carrots. I just wish drops were more consistent for PvP. Like, I don't know what determines a drop rate. Is it the support rate? Because if it is, that's really, really low. Though I do know the support rate can go up to 50% eventually. But the drop rate is horrendous. Come on, I need boxes. Please give me boxes. We need another event for alarm clocks and possibly carrot juice. I still have a lot of carrot juice, but at the very least alarm clocks would be nice. Okay, RP is used up. My water is almost gone though, so I need to restore my water. I will be right back, and I'm gonna leave you with not McQueen. I'm gonna leave you with winning ticket because we're gonna be working on her today. And let me know if she cries.
なんか面白そうな
So
ことしたなって
be right back.
行ってみようよ。ほらほら早くしないと終わっちゃうかも。トレーナーさんはいつも私の全力に付き合ってくれる。だから私も思いっきり走れるんだ。私のお菓子を分けてあげるよ。確かポッケに入れて、あれあれれ。プレゼントだってさ。私が開けてもいい？ダメ？君と夢をかけるよ。何回だって巻き起こせ。諦めないで愛にいつか決めたゴール。ありゃ、なんか思いついた気がするんだけど、忘れちゃった。ま、いいよね。お化けが出た時は私言ってやるんだ。みんなを怖がらせるのはやめろって。迷わないで止まらず行こう。君と夢をかけるよ。何回だって巻き起こせ。トレーナーさんトレーナーさん、なんかお知らせが来てるみたい。
Hello, I am back. Bro putting points in hydrate. I feel like if I were to run, I would not be a pace chaser. I would definitely be either late or end closer. I just have that feeling. Will I have enough power to get to the front? I don't know. I also have slow metabolism. So getting gourmand may not be that helpful. Though that's got nothing to do with gourmand. Besides, I already ate all the calories I could possibly eat today. And maybe a little bit more than that. Yeah. But okay, so here's the thing. We're going to be doing a winning ticket run. We're going to be doing a winning ticket run, and I kind of want to skim through the story, but I don't think I'm going to like voice everything, because I've gone through the story in my own time before. And it'll be kind of a pain to try to go through that, and we literally have done 2 hours worth of Champions Meet, and I kind of want to do one more Champions Meet afterwards if possible. So we're gonna like quickly skim through and listen to the lovely, lovely sounds of winning ticket. The lovely sounds of winning ticket. Maybe winning, maybe not. I do not know. But yes. So, winning ticket. What do we have here for winning ticket? Medium. 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 High medium. Kikuka Show top 3. Okay. Medium Osaka. High. Medium. And then Arimakinen. I guess for the most part, I think. Okay, so for medium, usually for medium, I like to shoot around maybe around maybe 600 to 700 stamina, higher if I could, because I think around 700 to 800 is what you need for PvP, or maybe it's higher than that. Let me double check. I know I have numbers somewhere. For PvP, for medium races, you want... What is she? She is a late... She's a late, chase... What is it? Late chase? No, pace chaser, late surger. So for medium, I think you want like around 1,000. It's like 1,000 stamina? You're crazy, right? No. I don't think that's possible. If you can get 800, that's pretty good, because you can probably get some skills on top of that. So around, maybe like around 800. She gets a bonus to power and stamina, which is pretty good already. It's pretty good already. So you don't have to like... I think we don't need anything that increases power further, but it would still probably be really good for her. Because she literally is a late surge and she's going to need a decent amount of power. About maybe around 700 by the end of it. And then you get speed as high as you can once you hit your stamina and power requirements. That's kind of how I would approach it. Refuse to back down from a challenge, moderately increasing velocity in final straight. I guess she has to be challenging for this one. Otherwise it doesn't trigger. Is there anything I can get for her? Not that I would. Moderately increased passing ability. This is actually pretty good. Oh, is this the... I think this is the upgraded version of Pressure. Only problem is I don't use winning ticket enough to really worry about that, but that's pretty good on her. Corners are pretty good. Fast and Furious is also pretty good. So all of her skills are actually pretty good. Except I am not made out of money. So I am not gonna get her to potential 5. I could get her to potential 3. $100,000 for someone I don't use too often, but may not be a bad idea. Let's go without. Let's go without so I can at least demonstrate that, yes, you can do this. Yes, you can. Okay, I have harped so much about stamina during the Champions Meet. We are gonna go for stamina. Stamina is a pretty good stat anyway to get as high as possible for your Uma, so we're gonna do that. I think, can we do it with gold ship? 2-star stamina is my best anyway. I only have like 1 3-star and it's a 3-star speed. And I feel like I don't need 3-star speed on winning ticket. But I may want to get gold ship's ult on winning ticket. That might be pretty good if I can get it. So we'll do that. And then we'll get stamina over here. And our options are Rudolph or Rice Shower. There's also Tachyon with that ridiculous amount of stamina here. No double circles, so I guess I'm just gonna like pick whoever is my favorite. I'm kind of partial to Rudolph for the ult. Let me see what other sparks we can get here. Pace Chaser, that's... Oh, Late Surger Corners, that might be good. 2-star stamina, not great. Too much pacing. 3-star stamina would be good, if I can also get 3-star stamina on her afterwards. Too much pacers. Too much pacing skills. I think I'll go with this Rudolph. Because I like Emperor's Divine Might on a late pacer, so we'll grab that. Now for the other important part, stats. So we have a lot of stamina already from Legacies. She's gonna get a decent amount of power, but we don't need power cards specifically for her. So I think what we should do is we'll go 4 speed to stamina. 4 speed, I'm gonna play around with these. Maybe we can kick out... Oh no, I can't kick out Special Week. Special Week actually has good skills for Late Surger. This is fine. Sweep Tosho is always good, so we keep Sweep Tosho. Stamina... What do we do for stamina? Stamina... I guess this is as good as we can get. Satono Diamond's also alright. But if I wanted just pure stats... Pure stats... Manhattan Cafe is pretty good, so is Top Gun. Skills are okay. Maybe not the most synergized, but it'll do for our purposes. If you can fit in a Wit card here, great. If you can fit in Super Creek here, great. I don't have Super Creek. I also do not have Kita-san Black, so I have to borrow one or the other. And this has worked pretty well for me. The only thing that I would like is a maxed out Sweet Tosho and a maxed out Asian Flash. But otherwise, this has worked out pretty well for me, so we're gonna go with this. And we're gonna send that. Okay, do not shorten events, only shorten scenarios, because I do want to, like, briefly go through winning ticket scenario really quick. But I'm not gonna be reading this like I usually do. We don't got time for that. Okay. Yay, winning ticket! Watch the Japanese Derby. She wants to do the Derby. As silly as winning ticket is, apparently she's really... I mean, the actual racehorse is actually pretty good. So... why is winning ticket a 1-star then and not at least a 2-star? I feel like a lot of the 1-stars could be potentially 2-stars, if not 3-stars. Same thing for Tachyon. Stomachache? Nah, just happy. And so, small winning ticket, after watching the Derby, wanted to also race in the Derby. Applied and joined the academy, but... and we're gonna have to deal with this the entire run. The crying winning ticket. She cries when she's happy. She cries when she's sad. She cries when she's frustrated. She cries whenever she feels like it. On the first day of practice, winning ticket is full of vigor. While cooling down with her friends, she tells the others about her inspiration. Right. And her friends are used to her crying at this point. I guess this is her gen mates. The B and W gen mates. Biwa Hayahide, Narita, Taishin, and then winning ticket. I don't think we went through her recruitment. That's for another time. With that, winning ticket shakes my hand, and we are gonna hopefully not get our arm ripped off. This is what convinced me to become winning ticket's trainer. Genuine passion with a lot of crying. And a lot of yelling. Maybe not yelling, shouting. Is all the yelling necessary? Yeah, for her it is. I guess Narita Taishin's the only one that really minds it. I thought Biwa Hayahide would be more of a sourpuss, but I guess she's not. Taiyaki, crepes, steam buns, all good. Winning tickets everyday life. She's got good friends, apparently. Back at the start of the school year, when everyone was scoring their first run times. Students try to do 1,000, but never do 2,400. Ah, the reason why she does 2,400 is because of the Derby. That's the reason. And I guess this was the tryouts that we didn't look at. Okay. What is that yell? What is that yell? I see. And while agitated, the petite shadow of Narita Taishin suddenly streaks past her. I see our rivals. I see what we have to deal with. And now we have to make her a better late surger than she ever was.
何
Awesome sprint. If there is a skill that scales with guts, I think she should have it. Yep. Parachute? Unparalleled. What do you mean parachute? And that's how they became friends. Not exactly sure how or when, but that's when they became friends. Oh, is Narita Taishin a tsundere? I'm getting a little bit of a tsundere vibe from her. Very little. But it's there. Okay. Speed up a little bit. Okay. Friendship training as normal. Let's do one here. Save your energy. No good training. Okay, let's do some recreation then. Dance lessons. What's happening in the dance lessons? You don't always have to use full power in dance lessons. Definitely not during practice. Don't do it during practice. Amp yourself up even more. You're using too much power. Amp yourself up even more. Please still get guts. Gosh darn, you got guts. I was hoping for energy, no, or power. Let's go with stamina. Too many hints to ignore. There's also 3 of them there. Okay, what else do we got? More stamina, let's go. What was that event? Oh dang, everyone's still piling onto stamina. That's okay. Keep getting more stamina. The cute group. Yeah, okay, fine. You earned yourself a rest today. I really wanted to bully you a little bit more, but you can get some rest. I think we have enough stamina for the debut race. Let's get some speed for now. Remember, priority, get everything to orange as soon as possible. That's what we gotta do here. Oh crap, everyone's in stamina. Let's go. We could have way too much stamina for the debut race. But we should be okay. Oh, do I want hints from Kita-san? I'm gonna get wit. Technically speaking, getting guts isn't like the worst thing ever, because if you add up all the stat points from this is like 31 stat points, which is a lot more than training any one of these. So it does add up eventually, but my wit is so low, I feel like she could get blocked. So we're gonna go wit. Hey Lesh, welcome, welcome. Only reason why I'm like this is so I can emote on the fly. That's really about it. Ooh, the rainbow is very tempting. What do we have? Rainbow or Top Gun? I think I can ignore the rainbows this early. I know it's very tempting to click it. Even I'm tempted. But again, priority is to get the to get your friendship to orange. So that's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Anything else? Stamina, wit. Let's go. I really want to get that hint. But I also want to get more friendship over here. Let's go stamina. Okay. Do we have anything with a decent discount? Emperor's Might is at 20%, but I think we can hold off for a little while before getting that. Dodging Danger, 30%, but it's not for her, because that's for Frontrunner. So we're not gonna get that. Okay. We're gonna race. And people say put your late surgers and end closers to front so that they win their maiden races. I say screw that. Do not do that. You're just sabotaging yourself later. Man up, and if you're a woman, woman up. Race them where they're supposed to be. If they're late, race late. If they're end, race late. If you have the option to put them in front, then make sure they actually can run front. I don't think it's worth running front. Like, really, what's your worst fear? Getting blocked during a maiden race? Please. Please, that only happens to Haru Urara. I would know. I've had to try so many times with her when I started. She's getting better at it. But I feel like if you have enough stamina and power, that's not gonna happen. And at least 100 wit. But even if you have the stats, doesn't mean you're gonna win. It's just like the bare minimum. To be a little bit better than everyone else here. Again, I don't know when winning tickets ult procs, because it's not a 100% proc, or at least a reliable proc. Okay. Halfway through, I think she'll be fine. Come on, winning tickets, time to make some moves. Oh, fourth place, moving up. Third. And there we go. Winning ticket. There we go. Easy maiden race. Nice, congratulations. Yeah, imagine losing with a winning ticket. It's happened before. I'm kind of skipping through her career right now because we literally do not have enough time. And I kind of want to do one more Champions Meet. So there's more like a demonstration how to do a winning ticket if for some reason you are confused how to do a winning ticket. Which means I need to change this to shorten all events. Okay. Alright, so let's try to do Let's schedule a... Oh, we are doing hopeful stakes. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do anything here then, since hopeful stakes is usually something I do extra. But if it's already part of the career, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, I guess I gotta go guts so we can get this. And I think we may have to rest soon. Oh, charming! Let's get charming. And this is why Sweep Tosho is nice. Oh, wow. There's a lot in wit today. Let's go wit then. I was gonna go in rest, but I'd like to check anyway just for the wit. I think now is a good time to rest. I'm not gonna risk 40% on 20 stats or a hint that I might not really need. So, resting time. And everyone's on speed. Okay. The first of many Harikite equals today. Ooh, perfect practice. Very good. We do have 2 on wit, but one of the friends is max, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do speed instead. Yeah, let's do speed. Get that Asian flash up. I don't even care about stats too much at this point. I'm just trying to get friendships up. Yeah, okay, fine, let's do this one. Stats, hint 3, good. Which one is this one? Oh, this is Lone Wolf. I'm gonna skip the Lone Wolf on this one because I don't think I really need it on this winning ticket. We're just trying to make a winning ticket. Trying to catch up on the scoreboard? What scoreboard? What are we trying to do with the scoreboard? What is a scoreboard? Let's see. We can do wit to increase friendship over here, or we can do stamina. I feel like we have enough stamina for this point of the game so far. And we do need these 2 higher friendship, these 2 also. I'm not too worried about the director's friendship. Like, we can usually get that high enough before the end of the career. So let's do this one for now. Oh, the chat scoreboard. Yeah, the thing that YouTube tries to do. Why do you run so much? You sure are focused. I think I keep doing number 1 here. I don't know if she gives energy. So I'll just keep getting stamina for now. I'm gonna have to review her choices later. Don't want to do that at the moment. We can do speed, or we can do stamina. We got enough stamina. We got the juice. We can get Asian Flash to orange right away, so let's go ahead and do speed then. Let's see. Ooh, tough choices. I'm not really looking to do wit because we can't get Sweep Tosho to orange just quite yet. However, we can get Special Week to green as well as Manhattan Cafe. Both of these are pretty decent. I'm gonna focus on stamina so I don't have to worry about it later. Though speed would have been a good option too. Keep in mind, speed also gets you power. I don't know if you really need to focus too much on power by itself. Sometimes there's a reason to do that. But I don't think for her specifically you need to. Let's go stamina though. And then we can rest. Oh, never mind. Maybe you don't need to rest. Let's see. What can we get? Ooh, we can do more stamina. And we could do guts to try to get Manhattan Cafe to orange. But I think we'll do better if we try to get stamina or speed. In this case, I'm going to go stamina and hope for the best. I know some people get intimidated with percentages. I tend to ignore them unless it's like around 40%. So I just kind of hope for the best, really. and if I get hurt doing so, okay, fine. Then I maybe pay attention a little bit. But otherwise, I tend to ignore percentages. Every percent is 50% when you think about it. Technically true. Technically true. But how likely are you to get the 50-50? About as likely to get 50-50 in a coin toss in Limbus Company. That's about it. It's not even a gacha addict mindset. It's more like, do you care about the risk? How much risk are you allowed? How much risk are you willing to take? And I am not necessarily risk averse, but I am risk averse with certain things. If it's like a decent amount of chance that'll go through, sure, we go for it. If it's a dangerous chance, even one, if it's a dangerous thing that we are like, you know, trying, even a 1 or 2% chance of failure is sometimes not worth it. You know what I mean? Like in a game like this, I'll take my 30, 40, maybe even 60% chance of failure. But on something a little bit more dangerous, even 1% is probably not worth it. That's all I'm saying. It's all about risk management. And my risk management technique is, can we do it? Yes, then go. Failed 2% rainbow trading today. Did I fail 2% today? I didn't fail 2% today, but I did fail like a sub 10% training earlier today. While trying to make my evil nature, and it feels bad. What's the probability of you encountering a dinosaur tomorrow? 50%. Either you do or you don't. Man, when was the last time anyone seen a dinosaur? What are the chances of seeing Nessie? I say chance of seeing Nessie is not 50%. I say chance of seeing Nessie is closer to 0 than it is to 50. If the race is not tomorrow, risk it. That's also another way to look at it. If the race isn't tomorrow, then risking a training is probably not a bad idea until it is. Wow, winning ticket. Good job on beating Tachyon. That's usually pretty hard. Like, whenever I have them race hopeful stakes, I don't usually expect them to win. But if you have enough stamina and power, you can usually get a win in. And keep in mind, I have no skills. This is pure stats right now. We are only doing pure stats. Chances are low, but never 0. Let's see. What are my stats right now? Now that I think about it. We need energy. Okay, check the stats out, okay? 270, 360, 240 power, and we just got to the new year. If you need benchmarks, this is probably a decent amount benchmark to shoot for around here, especially if you're running medium races. Medium races specifically. If you're doing longer races, then you might want to pump that stamina up a little bit higher, maybe around 400-500. I don't want to give like hard numbers. I'm kind of going by feel for the most part, to be honest. And I'm also feeling like most of the thing that's carrying me are the legacies. Like, they're really helping a lot. But it's not the only thing I got. Also, keep in mind, I have no skills. No skills! And I'm probably not going to take my first skill until much later. Anyway, we're going to rest. Good enough. Okay, what can we get? We're not doing the Kita-san. Tempted to go special week to get her to green, but Manhattan Cafe is pretty close to orange, so I'm gonna do Manhattan Cafe. I think Sweep Tosha might be next for orange. Hopefully we can get her with someone else. Speed is tempting. Oh, no Sweep Tosha today. Why? Interesting. Okay, I guess speed it is. Give it a try. I come to the school for an interview with the school's newspaper. After we finish up, I noticed Major Odober staring straight in my direction. How can they stay so calm with all those cameras? I wish I could be like that. Sorry, what was that? Nothing, I didn't say anything. It's my problem, so it's none of your concern. Major Odober remains tight-lipped, but I distinctly recall hearing her mumble, I wish I could be like that. Are you uncomfortable with having your photo taken? How did you... Seems like I hit the nail on the head. Wanted to help her out, I gave her some advice on how to be more at ease with having her photo taken. Train your body to gain confidence. Practice smiling in front of a mirror. Guts? Stamina or speed? I'm gonna go with the first one. I didn't ask for your advice. And with that, Major Odober walks away. But... I wonder if I'll really be able to smile naturally if I'm more confident myself. I suppose I could try it out if I feel like it. Right. She is literally a man-hater, by the way. Literally. I'll take energy, though. Ooh, lots of stamina. I don't think I really need a hint from winning ticket, but I think I'm gonna go with stamina. This does give me a hefty amount of overall stats. Oh, is it race time again? Oh yeah, Yoisho. Is there anything I can get? Nah, it's alright. Will I win? Iffy. But then again, we don't have to win. The only reason why you would want to win is so that you could get as many fans as possible, so that you don't have to keep doing extra races. That's really about it. Having a lot of fans early makes the rest of the run a little bit easier for training. So I try to get enough fans, like I think it's 25k fans, before the Japan Cup is available. So that way, if you try the Japan Cup, you might be able to get enough fans for skill upgrades later. That's the reason. Alright, how's this gonna go? Is this gonna be good enough? I don't think she's used her ult yet, now that I think about it. Would the late start hurt us in this case? I don't know. It might not hurt us that badly. We are probably a lot beefier than everyone else in this track. Then again, I didn't check the stats, because I don't really care. I honestly do not care. But it seems like winning tickets in the front of her pack, which is already a good sign, despite the slow start. The only question now is, does she have enough power to get up there pretty quickly? And for a late surger and an end closer, you need a decent amount of stamina and power. Do you need speed? Yes. How much speed? Probably not as much as you think you need. Probably not that much. If your power and stamina are about equal, I think it should be okay. Look at her, she's already pulling ahead.
ウマ娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません
All stats, no skill. Unless you're Haru Urara, the career is actually kind of skewed towards you. At least this scenario is. I don't know about future scenarios. We are gonna get more than just a URA finale. I am ready for the next scenario, whenever that might be. Or maybe I'm not ready for the next scenario, because I won't have enough, I won't have enough carrots to roll for cards. And I hear you do need support cards for the future scenarios. Alright, we're doing good so far. I might have to change the... I'm gonna have to change the thumbnail later. This is mostly a Champions Meet thing. Okay, let's do Wit. These need a lot of help. Ooh, Outer Swell. Nice. Inspiration time. That was pretty quick. And since we mainly spec stamina, we should be getting a heck ton of stamina. 38 stamina and 39 power. Oh wait, was there power too? Oh yeah, I guess we had a split. Do all Umas have the same physics? They don't. No, there are definitely smaller Umas, so they won't have the same physics. But also keep in mind the idol outfit is very tight top hugging. So it seems like they all have the same physics because of that. But if they have their original outfits, it won't be as obvious. Do I have anything I can use? What did I get? When there's a will, there's a way. Slight increased velocity when passing another runner toward the back of the final straight. Toward the back. Oh, okay, so she would have to be at the back of the race for this to trigger. Kind of don't like that. Whose skill even is that? What is my career profile say? That might be Grass Wonder's skill, isn't it? It is Grass Wonder's skill. Okay, that makes some sense. Maybe. Satsuki Sho. Ooh, second? Second favorite? Who's first? Alright, it's BNW. I wonder if it's either Biwa Hayahide or Narita Taishin. Because I don't think any of them are Triple Crown winners. So they kind of traded wins when they did the Triple Crown. But I don't know who's like favored right now. I guess we'll find out soon.
最も速い馬娘が勝つという皐月賞成長を見せつけるのは誰だ現在1番人気は成田大志
成田大志
3番人気はこの子ですビワハヤヒで対抗するのはここまで無敗ジュニア王者ウイニングチケット実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません若き王者が実力を
I didn't realize Narita Taishin literally has horseshoe chokers. But why? I guess that's her punk aesthetic. Horseshoe chokers. Oh dang, we're already in the back? That's not good. Get in front of your pack, come on. Don't be back there. I feel like at this point, if you had like Iron Will, this is where it would like trigger, especially if you find yourself in the pack in the back. But it's so unreliable, I don't think anyone likes it. Also, would be way too early to use a stamina skill. Probably don't want to start using a stamina skill until like at least the middle. Okay. How are we doing? Where are we? We are blocked. Are we blocked or are we not blocked? I cannot tell. 14th is not great, especially when the last third of the race. Come on. Get up there. Get up there. I do not expect you to win. I expect you to get to top 5. Preferably top 3. Come on, let's go. Do not get blocked. Narita Taishin win? But what about winning ticket? It seems like she might be top 5. Are we top 5? So she barely scrapes 5. This is top 5. 5th. Okay, barely passed. And that is good enough for now. Okay, so that was the Narita Taishin canon win, I guess. Where are we right now? Late April. Let's get that straight away. Can we get anything else here? Ooh. I want that stamina. I don't know if we would have been able to win if we had more stats. If anything, maybe more power would have gotten us through. But as long as you have enough stamina to finish the race, should be more than enough. But I think we got blocked. We definitely got blocked. Oh crap! Take the day off. We already have perfect. What was that thing called? Practice perfect. We do not want to lose it. Let's go with speed. All right. Special week is finally in orange, and now let's take a rest. Oh wait, oh, it's a derby already. If it's a derby already, 10% off corner adept and 10% off curvature. You could get more corner adept hints. It's a 50-50 on whether or not you want to take this. I'll go ahead and take away. I'll go ahead and take straight away because that's at least 30%, and we are at the derby. Go with the flow, moderately increased navigation, late race. I don't typically take that at all, but I might grab it now. It's a decent amount. Outer swell would be nice. Outer swell would be nice, but I'm not gonna grab that. I don't have any recovery skills. That's not good. I'm just gonna take these two and hope for the best. It's not much. And she hasn't procced her... She has not procced her ult once. So the conditions have not been met. Okay. All right, it's the derby.
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点、日本ダービー。
日本ダ
歴史に
ービー。
定績を残すのは誰だ。
3番人気はこの子です。
It's your derby winning
この評
ticket.
価は少し不満か
Win
2番
this
人気は
at
この子
least.
成田大臣スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負ってジュニア王者ウィニングチケット
Winning
1番
ticket.
人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘ゲートに入っ
This is
て
your
体
race.
勢整いました。
Please win. Good start at least, good start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはテイエムオペラ王シンボリルドルフ岩早秀期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウイニングチケット長丁場のこのレースですがテイエムオペラ王早くも先頭に躍り出た。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭をかけますテイエムオペラ王。
Okay, we're in a very good position right now at
1番
least.
続いている。さらには岩早秀それを見るように
Very
13
good
番
position.
シンボリルドルフ5馬身離れてスペシャルウィークそして外目をつきましてはウイニングチケット
I guess we just got unlucky last time.
成田大使外を通りまして6番差がなく動くか内から内からメジロライアン
Not too bad so far, not too bad so far.
3番その外並んで14番さらに2番1馬審査17番後方2番手に9番18番現在シンガリラ意気揚々と先頭を行きますテイエムオペラ王どうでしょうこの展開
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
向こう上面に入って先
Not
頭から
too
シンガリラ
bad.
およそ12馬身
And we are halfway
まだリードを
through.
キープしています。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は1番岩早秀並んでくる1馬身離れて12番すぐに続いてジンボリルドルフその後ろに13番スペシャルウィーク追走さらにその外からはウイニングチケット内をついて成田大使残り
Alright, winning ticket. We need to make a move soon. Let's make a move. Let's make a move. Let's make a move.
そしてその内から行ったのは14番その後ろから3番外を回って2番大けやきを越え4コーナーへまだ差がある
She's in the outside. She's in the outside. She's making a move. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, ult. There we go. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta move on. Gotta get in front of Narita Taishin. Come. Oh, dang. Doesn't Narita Taishin have much more stamina? Go, 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 go. Ah! Lost. But that's okay. That's okay. She doesn't have to win this. If I had home stretch, she could have won. But that's also okay. We don't have to win every race. Oh, by a neck. That's really close. 40,000 fans? We can probably schedule the Japan Cup now. Kikuka Show. Oh yeah, there's still the Kikuka Show. I guess I'll decide after the Kikuka Show. You'll never be a derby trainer. We can get the derby. Wait, no, we can't get the derby next year. That's okay. It's fine. She'll get over it. Oh, I know it's summer training coming soon, but look at this. My mood is good, and we have these that we can train right now. So I'm tempted to do this first, and then first turn of summer, I'm gonna rest, because usually you have to rest sometime in summer anyway. So if I don't rest in the first turn, I can always rest in the second turn, but at least resting in summer will also improve mood. So for now, I think what I'll do is... Do I have enough stamina? What can Asian Flash give me? Asian Flash has stuff that we would want, so let's get stamina. Speed might look a little bit low, but I think as long as you have like 600 speed, 500, 600 speed by the end of the career, you're gonna be okay. So you can get away with a lot lower speed early on. Let's go and get speed. But eventually you do have to like pick it up a little bit. Okay, resting mandatory. And now we got great. There are no good trainings that I can see. I guess we can do stamina, we can do speed, but I like more people on this. So let's go ahead and do wit instead. And get the power option always. And it looks like the game is saying do stamina, so I'm gonna do stamina. I am sparing your ears from all the crying that she is doing, because she cries a lot. Okay, I guess we're gonna do speed then. Triple rainbow. And then rest. Ooh, more energy. Nice. Oh wow. 4 on guts. We don't really want guts though. Speed, stamina. I think I'm okay with speed still. But we do get a hint, and I hope I can get yeah, let's go actually speed. Hope we'll hopefully get some recovery hints. Corner recovery maybe? Corner recovery or corner adept. Focus is okay too, but not a priority. I didn't realize Kita-san Black can give you focus. Because usually that's not something I see her, like, give you. She gives everything else. 35% on focus, but do we need it? Nah. Ooh, late surger straightaways? Tempting. Not high on the list, but tempting. Let's go without. Kikaka show is long. Yeah, I guess I should have gone stamina. We literally have maybe just barely enough stamina for this, but no recovery skill, so that's not good. But maybe the rest of the NPCs don't have enough stats to complete this well.
Classic Road の終着点。菊花賞を制し最強の称号を手にするのは誰だ。3番人気には成田大臣、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ビワハヤでさあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ジュニア王者ウィニングチケット1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを
Felt like the start there was like really long for some reason.
先行争いはミホノブルボン、4番、15番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウィニングチケット、ミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。4番、並んできた4番、ミホノブルボン。2人の競り合いは続いている。
Doing good so far.
第4コーナーカーブ、前から大きく開きました。縦長の展開だ。現在1番手はミホノブルボン、続きました15番、そしてその内から行ったのは4番、その後からビワハヤヒデ、後からテイエムオペラを。まずは1周目、正面スタート前に入った1馬身離れて
Dropping a little bit. Why are we dropping? Ah, Manhattan Cafe and Rudolph got ahead of you. I see. I think you'll be able to get through them. We're not even halfway through yet. But I am a little bit worried that you don't have enough recovery skills. So you have 0 recovery skills. What am I talking about? No recovery.
依然先頭はミホノブルボン、続いて15番、2馬身、3馬身開いて4番、3馬身差、ビワハヤヒデ、少し離れてテイエムオペラを、2馬身離れて17番、その後ろ11番、そしてその後ろから行くのはシンボリルドルフ、あとはウィニングチケット、マンハッタンカーフェ、並びかけてきた。2周目の向こう上面に入って変わらず先頭を突き進みます。ミホノブルボン。
How far are we? We are a little bit above halfway. This is a long race, so whoever outlasts will win. And winning ticket is taking her time, taking her sweet, sweet time. What do we have to finish? We don't have to get first, right? Oh, she's moving. She's making moves now. Not very fast moves, but she is making moves. I see Biwa Hayahide is our main rival here. Oh, third place. Third place. As long as we don't have to get first, this is good enough. Oh, but winning ticket wants first place. First place. Winning ticket wants to get first place. Let's go. Yeah.
最後意地を見せて栄冠を手にしました。勝ったのはウイニングチケット。
Winning チケッ
地区の舞
ト。
台で見事勝利をつかんだ。2着にはビワハヤヒデ。3着 TM オペラを。
Got the win on the long race through sheer stamina. Who needs to be the Derby winner when you get the Kikuka show? 61,000. We need 10,000 more. 10,000 more fans. Okay. What do we have? Why is everyone in guts today? No, we ain't doing guts. We do need more speed and power. At this point, since we have 500 stamina, we're at a decent point for like most of her career to like work on stamina every so often. By the end of this though, I kind of want to see her stamina be closer to 700. But right now she needs a lot of power and she needs a little bit more speed, but mostly power. So we're gonna work on speed and stamina, like half and half. Osaka High. When's Osaka High? Osaka High is in late March, which I think is right before the Fan Fest, which is okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So I don't need to do any extra races, I don't think. Let's do. We do get more points overall for doing speed. Stamina is okay, but I do want to get the director's friendship up, so we're gonna do stamina for now. We need to get the director at least to green. Let's see. Director, are you anywhere here? She is at wit. But I don't want to do wit right now. I want to do either stamina or speed. I want to do this 36, 30. I want to do speed, stamina, speed, stamina, speed, stamina. Oh crap, it's this lady. Winning Chakra. I haven't seen her in forever. I guess let's get Winning Chakra. We already have Charm, so let's do Winning Chakra. Hopefully get some recovery skills this way. Roll the dice. Yes. And it didn't work out for us. Okay, well, that's on me. Let's get your mood up. Should have done the top one? Heck no, I'm not doing the top one. Are you crazy? You've done the top one before. I think I've done the top one before too, once, before I knew what the chances were. And I'm like, oh, dang, that's what I gambled with? Nah, I ain't doing that again. Ain't doing that again. Okay, director, we need to get your friendship up, so we're gonna work on you. Fighter's good, actually. For late surgery, Fighter's pretty good. Bushel of carrots! It's no hot springs ticket, but I'll take it. 24 plus 8 equals 32. 18 plus 9 equals 27. Do I want more power? Power will be nice. Okay, director's at green already, so I'm not gonna ignore her for the most part. More stamina is probably not bad. I'll take stamina. We could have gone the Kita-san hint. That was probably worth the less points overall. Rest up. Ooh, fan letter. Oh wait, the fan letter only got us skill points? Huh. I thought the fan letter also got us stats. Okay, I guess this is a good time to get more power. And hopefully a hint. Front runner straightaways. Absolutely freaking useless. 28, 34. I don't usually get the reporter's friendship up high enough, so I'm not worried about that. Let's get power. Power at least gets us a little bit of stamina. Okay. Is there anything I can pick up right now? No, not really. Man, it's really hard to get discounts on homestretch haste. Like, super difficult for some reason. Light Surger straightaways, we got 600 points. Fighter, passing ability, she's gonna need both of these. I'm gonna go and grab them both. Should be okay for now. She has no recovery though. I don't know if we'll be able to get recovery on her anytime soon, or at all. Power's a little bit lower than I would like, but we're like halfway through the career right now, so we should be okay for now. Osaka High. Very fancy animation. I love it. Who is first favorite anyway? I don't think I saw. Nice Nature is second favorite? Dang. Okay, so we are first favorite. Gotcha. Winning ticket.
気合十分いい顔してますね。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Late start, really? Come on. Come on. Why'd you get a late start? That was not supposed to happen. At least we're in a good spot. A good spot so far. Alright. Last stretch, come on. Move it, move it. Don't be caught in the middle. Passing Machikane Fukikataru. Come on, let's go. Winning ticket, what are you doing? Where are you? Ah! There we go. Breaking through, getting your ult in. Very good. It's so rare to see that pop off. But when it pops off, it's usually too late. It's usually too late to make too much of a difference. Narita Taishin. But it's good to see that she's doing well. The proc the second she got to the finish. It was like maybe 50 meters to the finish. And I feel like whenever you watch the anime, or at least most anime, it's within 50 to 100 meters and then they use their ult. Sometimes sooner, but usually within that last bit. And it's like, isn't that a little bit too close? It's a little too close. Alright, last inspiration. Only stats and more focus. Alright, since it's only stats and more focus, this is a good time to get ults if you want any ults. I think for her, if you want to get ults for her, Divine Might would be probably good. Anchors Away would be probably good. But I'm not gonna get them yet because there's other skills I want to get first before the ults. So, I mean, at least the ults are guaranteed. Actually, no, the ults are not guaranteed. If they're not yours, they're not guaranteed. You have to have the wits to still trigger them. But at least it's kind of sort of guaranteed. I don't know. Anyway, let's get more speed. And rest. How many fans do we have anyway? 85k. Okay. As long as we get 120, it'll be okay. More speed. Stamina is almost to 700. So let's get the speed and power caught up a little bit. After school stroll. Wait, whose is that for? Is that for... Let's get more strength. Remember, the higher your speed, the more power you need. Actually, does that make sense? Anyway, let's go speed, because we're getting a lot of stats here compared to just stamina. Oh, finally a recovery skill. One of the last things I'm gonna get. Takarazuka Kakinen is next, but also I'm getting all these stats if I don't fail. Let's go. The more you think about it, the more you're gonna fail. So just go for it. Isn't class starting soon? There's no point in rushing. Don't rush. We get some energy, we get some wit, 700 speed, which is quite a bit for her at this point in the game. But eventually, like I said, we want to get that stamina up around maybe 800, and then hopefully we can catch up her speed to close to 1,000 afterwards. Will that be competition ready? Probably not. Not with the amount of recovery skills that we have. If you really want to get like a guaranteed, like a good recovery skill on her, maybe Swinging Maestro. I do not have the slot for Swinging Maestro. But now I think she should be mostly okay for the rest of the career. Get more speed, get more power. You have more than enough stamina for the career, but not enough stamina for PvP. That's what the 800 is for. I think the guidelines even say get 1,000 stamina for PvP. That's without any recovery skills. But if you have at least one recovery skill, you might be able to make it through with 800. Like one gold recovery skill. Gotta clarify that. Alternative skill points, but mood -1, right? The Gold City event? I actually don't know. That's the first time I've seen the Gold City event. I may have gotten it like once a long time ago, but it doesn't come up enough for me to remember what it does. And if I wasn't mistaken, that might have been the R Gold City and not the SSR Gold City. I didn't take a good look at it though. Yeah, so right now after this race, the main thing I want to kind of like balance out is both stamina and power. As long as I can get between 700, like around 700 power, is usually pretty good for at least a late surger. I guess even an end closer could use 700, but 800 would be better for an end closer because they have like more ground they have to catch up on. But yeah, stamina and power, and then get a little bit more speed. If you're worried about wit, I feel like 300 to 400 wit's pretty good. But if you can get like 400 plus, so you can proc your skills a little bit better, then go for it. Not a huge priority though. I know we say Umamusume is a wit game, and to an extent it is. But it's also a stamina and power game. Not necessarily a speed game. You see that? That's mostly power and stamina right there. Not necessarily skills. And then of course you need speed to make use of that power. Great. And oh crap, not quite enough yet for 120. Do we have another race right before Christmas? Or at least December? No, Arimakina is next. I need to do like one more race before December. Okay, let's rest up first. What do we have? Nothing really good, but let's see, speed, power. I think I need a little bit more power first. We are gonna get a lot of stamina, but I want more power, so we're gonna do power. Risk it. And that's all we can do for training. What am I missing? Oh, actually I'm not missing anything for that last day of training. Good, okay. We'll just rest. I guess I could have done wit, but I'd rather get the 50 energy than the maybe not 50 energy. 5 stamina and 15 skill points. I feel like that's not worth it. I do want to get wit up to 300 before Arimakinen though. Let's see, can we do a race before Arimakinen? Queen Elizabeth Cup or the Japan Cup? We can try Queen Elizabeth Cup. Why not? Let's go speed. Yes, let's go speed. Come on, director, give me some carrots so I can get breath of fresh air. What the heck do I need to do to make you give it to me? Oh crap, no one's on wit. See, we can do speed or we can do stamina. 40 points, not quite 40 points, but we do get power. Stamina is okay technically. We'll get enough stat points by the end of the career to get this pretty close to 800. And I want more power, so let's go speed. I probably also could have been convinced to just rest up so that I get more energy in case we have like multiple rainbows. Okay, what's up with this 30 energy stuff? Could make sunshine dolls to pray for sunny weather. Let's just see what. Wait and see. What does it get us? 10 power. That's not what I expected. Okay, hold up. What training do we have? We'll do the training and then we'll do the Japan Cup. fresh perspective. Burst of power. Maybe we're overconscious of other racers. I think that might be a skill. Let's get burst of power. Hello, Virtuoso. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing a little demo on how to train winning ticket. So far, we've been doing pretty good. Well, I wasn't actually doing the story. I kind of like veered. I kind of like changed course in the middle of this. I'll do a proper story run on her eventually, but I did like a lot of I did a lot of Champions Meet earlier, and because I did like 2 rounds of Champions Meet, I don't quite have enough time to do her story. So I'm gonna push that to another day. And I also need to do story chapter 3. That hopefully I can do that next week. So right now it's become more like a, if you're for some reason having trouble with raising winning ticket, this is how you raise winning ticket. And I've been trying to like explain that really quickly as we go through this. Anyway, we need to do the Japan Cup so we can get enough fans for the Christmas season race. But as you can see here, by the end of your senior year, as long as you have around 700 stamina, 700 power, you should be mostly pretty good. You do need about 700 power, about 7 to 800 power to make use of her late surger stuff. And then the 700 to 800 plus stamina is for PvP. You don't need that for story. At this point though, you could add more speed, add a little bit more wit, shore up the power and stamina, whichever way you want. Whichever the RNG falls at the end of the day, honestly. Want to do Rice Shower story if you only had her? You can do Rice Shower story without Rice Shower. Would it be that much more difficult though? I know I did McQueen's story without McQueen and was able to get through it. With a little bit of difficulty, but you still was able to get through it. I don't know if it was that much easier with the actual character though. But I do want to do one more rounds of Champions Meet after this story thing. I do need to change the thumbnail after the stream. Lightning McQueen? Nah, the other McQueen. Stephen McQueen. I don't know who Stephen McQueen is. Apparently, some famous guy from the 80s or something. Just like Top Gun. Did you know Top Gun was a plane movie? And Top Gun isn't actually a horse? It's fine, we barely have any skills. I have no swinging maestro, I don't have curvature. We're gonna win this. Trust! I really do want to do one more round of Champions Meet so I can roast more people. At least roast the prelims people. I don't think I can roast the Group A people as much. We'll see. We'll see. I might be able to sneak a stream for that. Top Gun is kind of a quintessential American experience. Is it really? I've actually never seen... I know I haven't seen Top Gun, and I was about to say, have I seen any Tom Cruise movies? And I don't think I've seen any Tom Cruise movies. Now that I think about it, I don't even know what Tom Cruise movies are. What did Tom Cruise do? Did he do Fast and Furious? Because I didn't see that either. The movies that I remember watching are Men in Black 1, maybe Men in Black 2, and I think the first three Rush Hour movies. That's about it. Winning ticket, let's go! You actually used your ult! Mission Impossible? I haven't seen Mission Impossible. Come on, winning ticket, let's go! You see how much gap this is if you get her with enough power? You don't need speed for a late surger, not as much. But you do need enough power so that she can like burst through. And then speed on top of that. But mainly stamina and power. What's Rush Hour? A comedy movie, basically. A comedy kung fu movie. Starring Jackie Chan. When Jackie Chan did all his stunts. And I don't think Jackie Chan does movies anymore. He's too old for that. You did great! And you need rest. you ain't training with this much. We got Gourmand, but we can't use Gourmand. What do you want me to do with this? Oh, no, wait, we didn't do Arimakinen. Oh, that was a Japan Cup. Oh, I thought that was a story thing. Oh, crap. Oh, that's okay. He did one recently? Really? Okay, since this is the Arimakinen, this is the last race of the career, I'm gonna get as much skills as I possibly can, while saving a little bit for post URA runs. So what can we get that are high priority? Curvature. Let's grab that because everyone gets curvature. Straight away, let's grab that. We need one. Home stretch haste is nice. Let's grab that. And actually no, we don't need home stretch haste that much. I'm gonna say it. I like home stretch haste, but I don't think we need it as much as people think we need it. Position pilfer, outer swell would both be good. And will probably get us to the front better than home stretch haste. What else can we get though? Gourmand, we can't use that. Late surger straight away. Moderately increased velocity on a straight. It doesn't matter when, but I will take it. Widen field of view, I don't really like those skills, so I'm not gonna get it. What else? Outer swell, I'm gonna go and grab... Cannot grab outer swell. What did I grab up here? I think I grabbed curvature. Increased velocity in a corner with skilled turning. I don't... Okay, I feel like curvature might be a little bit overrated. A little bit overrated. But if you want to get a lot of points in PvP, I think curvature is needed. But I don't think you can like rely on this specifically to win though. If I were to pick something to win, slightly increased velocity, moderately increased velocity, so late surger for sure, grab that. It's on a straight, but that's okay. Moderate increase, fine, let's get curvature. After I said it's overrated. Straight away recovery, she doesn't have any, so may as well get this just because. And then we save the rest of the points for later. These are like the high priority ones right now. I feel like you can get the ults if you want, but maybe you get the ults last. Like, they're nice to have, but I don't think they're absolutely necessary. Personally, I don't think they're absolutely necessary. Though I think they might get you more points in PvP, correct me if I'm wrong, than like a regular skill. Jackie Chan is actually still very active, really. Huh. How old is he? I feel like he's like 60 something by now. Top Gun Maverick is the best Tom Cruise jet movie. It's the only one I know of. It's the only one I know of. I'll be honest, I haven't seen any movies recently, so I don't know how good or bad recent movies have been. The most recent movie I've watched, and might not even be a new movie, was Interstellar. But holy crap, Interstellar is good in a scary kind of way.
グランプリウマ娘ウイニングチケット1番人気で
A
す
little bit
火花散らす
existential
デッド
too.
ヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Alright, Ademakinen, let's
スタ
go.
ートです各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは15番14番成田ブライアン期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気ウイニングチケット15番会長に飛ばしていきます第4コーナーカーブさあ花に立ったのは15番このままリードすることができる
I think winning ticket should be
先頭を
okay.
伺うのは
She'll be
14番3番手には成田ブライアン外を通りまして東海帝王ビワハヤヒデ追走
ビワハヤヒデ
スーパークリーク1個目のホームストレッチですその内並んで11番内には8番
I need to find out where people are getting their assets for thumbnails. Because I see like winning like not Taurus Cup icons on other people's thumbnails. I need to figure out where they get
馬
that.
場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。
I can't seem to find
まだ本気ではない
it.
ですよ。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー順位を振り返っていきます先頭は変わらず
Alright, we're still doing good. Oh wow, winning tickets actually getting into the like the back of the pace chasers here. Oh dang. It's like we're not even halfway through and she's already starting to pass them. If we were more serious at the beginning of the career, maybe we would have won more, but we didn't need to be. Look at that, she's already in 6th place, passing on the outside. That might be all stats and that might not actually be skill. Not even breaking a sweat. She's not even gonna like trigger her ult at this point. Because she doesn't need it.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
She will be even better if you can get her potential up to 5. However, I don't know many people that actually run winning ticket. Myself included. Look at her though, she's doing pretty good. A little bit late on the recovery. A little late in the recovery, but you know, it is what it is. Winning ticket though. And I have no doubt that she'll get through the finals pretty easily. Nice. Okay. And it's finals time. She's not too bad. Honestly, she's not too bad. I think the hardest Uma so far I've had to train is still Rice Shower. Like she's like technically speaking, the only reason why she's hard to train, well, at least hard to win with, is because she needs to get first place in Spring Tenno Show. If she didn't need to get first place in Spring Tenno Show, her career would be a lot easier. But because of that, it's probably harder than it needs to be. Okay, let's get... Do I get stamina or do I get the hint? I get stamina. We get more points that way. And we do get a lot more stamina, so that's good. Can I get a skill? Let's get... Outer Swell? Yeah, for Outer Swell you have to be on the outside. Which is still pretty good chances, but... if we want something a little bit more reliable... Pilfer? Pilfer is probably good, but right now it's kind of expensive, so I don't really want that. Maybe getting the ults right now would be a good idea. Maybe let's get Divine Emperor's Might. That at least has a good chance of proccing from late. Never get Divine Emperor's Might for pace or higher. Unless you expect to lose. Oh, snowing! I feel like we barely see snow on the tracks. Winning ticket not. I'm gonna change the title of the stream a little bit. And winning ticket tutorial, kind of, sort of, not really.
雪化粧といえば聞こえはいいですが、走る子たちにすれば厄介ですね。
3番人気には当選上段、2番人気を紹介しましょう。メジロライアン。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。
We got this.
グランプリ馬娘ウイニングチケ
We
ット
got
1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは天運スカイ、サイレンス鈴鹿、7番。
I don't like that we don't have a lot of recovery skills on here. But she might not make it to the PvP team anyway, but that's okay. At least I have one winning ticket that I can use, maybe.
さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのはサイレンス鈴鹿。続きました13番、さらに7番。外を回って天運スカイ、内からメジロライアン。
メジロライアン。
さらには当選上段14番、並んできた。さらに内から大気シャトル2番、並びかけてきた。第2コーナー
Think she'll be a B? Oh, she'll clear B easily. She'll be at least a B plus. I don't know if she'll be an A. That may be a. That might be a little harder, but she'll definitely be at least a B plus, a high B plus. If she had maybe one extra gold and maybe if we get to like 1,000 speed, we'll probably hit A plus. But with the skill she has right now and no stats at 1,000 yet, maybe not even A, not A plus, but at least she might not get A. Okay, there's the ult. One ult, not her own ult. Oh, Suzuka's a little scary here. What the heck? Scared me a little bit, but she pulled through. Silence Suzuka. Nice. I don't know if the weather conditions actually hurt them. It probably doesn't. At least not much. And if it does, it affects everyone equally, so it may as well not exist. We can do power, though I kind of want to do like one rest here. Or actually, can I do wit? There's no one at wit, but I'd rather get the stats from wit than just get, you know, resting. So let's get a little bit of wit here. And then hopefully we can do some decent training for the last part. Yeah, it's only a weather runner buff. The thing with weather is that even if there was a debuff to anything, like I said, it affects everyone equally unless they have a buff, and then they would have the edge. But it's not much of an edge. I think it's just like anywhere between 40 to 60 stats for the weather, and then another 40 to 60 stats for firm or wet ground. I need to double check the passive stats. Like the passive stats are fine if you can get them, but a lot of them is not, you know, they're kind of like specific. So the only reliable ones in my book are firm or wet ground, and then there's left and right. Those are the ones that you can rely on. If you can get both of each, you cover your bases. But do you want to use that much skill points on them if they're not heavily discounted? I don't know. That's up to you. Personally, wouldn't do it. But if you have nothing else to spend on, why not? Personally, would rather get the the Lone Wolf passive, and maybe Maverick passive. What about standard and non-standard distance? You can also get that too. That would also help, but rarely do I get both standard and rarely do I have standard and non-standard distance passives at the same time that I can pick up. So, if you can, sure, why not? The ones that are least reliable are the weather ones. The weather ones and the season ones, because think about it. You have, I think, 4 different weathers and 4 different seasons. So there's a 25% chance of hitting any season or weather. So it's like, do I really want to? Outer post and inner post is an interesting one. It's essentially like 30%, which is still not bad. Lucky 7 is the unbelievable one. Yeah, I don't even know how good Lucky 7 actually is. Like, Lucky 7 is great if you get it, but that's like a 1 out of how many ever gates there is. At best, it's a 1 in 8. At worst, it's a 1 in 18. And you have to get 7. I'd rather get Long Shot than get, like, Lucky 7. At least with Long Shot, if you are, like, I think 4th favorite or lower, then you get a buff, which is still pretty good. Would you want to be 1st favorite? Sure, why not? But I would rather get Long Shot over Lucky 7. I need to do a tier list one of these days for skills, because I feel like, you know, I haven't seen any official tier list, but I have my own personal tier list, and I want to see how that matches up with like quote-unquote official tier list. Okay, 16 speed or 30 stamina. Or Akita-san hint that may or may not help me. Okay, so 30 total points for power and stamina. I don't think 30 stamina is going to help me too much, but it does get us to 820 stamina, which is pretty darn good. 16 speed is not going to help me. 26 total stats, don't really like that. 41 total stats, pretty good. 30 total stats. 18 power, is that going to help me? I think the power will get to A after all the win bonuses, whether or not I put points into this. But it'll get to A more likely if I get power right now. So I'm gonna do it. Total points though, the correct answer would have been get stamina. But if we can get A plus AA, I think that's pretty decent already. Alright, I may as well get one more skill. And I'm curious to see if Anchors Away works on her. On late Surger. So I'm gonna do it right here. Probably a bad idea. But I wanna see anyway.
注目の一番人気13番ウイニングチケット
Okay. You are a finals. Have not had to use a alarm clock on her yet. So I call that a pretty good run despite not getting first on every single race. Just the important ones.
上空には灰色の空が広がる京都レース場。天気はなんとか持ちこたえ、両馬場の発表です。天気持ってくれるといいですね。
El Condor Pasa, I haven't seen you in a while.
エルコンドルパサー2番人気を紹介しましょう。テイエムオペラを威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。グランプリ馬娘ウィニングチケット。
Wait, Grand Prix Umamusume winning ticket. Wait, did she win the Grand Prix? I don't think she did.
出走の準備が整いました。
I could be wrong.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Oh, I need to rework my Top Gun. But I also want Top Gun to be 3-star first before I rework her.
1番人気ウィニングチケット。
There's a lot of Umas in my PvP team I need to rework. Like somehow after getting 3-star on King Halo and Bakushin, my 2-star Bakushin and 2-star King Halo is still better than my 3-star Bakushin and 3-star King Halo. I don't know how, but they are. So I need to like find a way to make them better than the 2 stars. Gosh darn it. I am so distracted by Top Gun's tummy. It's just so hypnotic, I don't know why. I guess it also helps that Top Gun is like super cute, but still. Okay, winning ticket, let's go! I don't think I saw Anchors Away trigger. She is cute and funny. Like literally cute and funny. Alright, let's go! Take over that plane! Come on, winning ticket, let's go! She's winning! Look at her! She is actually winning. Unless the gold ship snipes us. No sniping! Holy crap, that's a decent lead. Yay! Okay, we gotta do the Umamusume. I feel like she deserves the Umamusume. Neck. Really? For 3rd place? Look at her. Look how happy she is for winning the finals. Ah! Oh wait, El Contrapasa lost by a neck. I still feel like this game needs a snapshot. If it's like really close at the end. I don't know if we'll ever get that, but I really hope that we do. Ah, crap, I was like so close to getting legend. Darn. Alright, concert time, everyone. Hold up. Do I have something for this? Do I have... I do not. I do not. Not on this one. But... oh, no, I do have something. This'll work. Alright, let's go. Umamusume time! Yeah! Is this too big? I wonder if this is too big. Who's top 3? Oh, Top Gun's up top 3! Even better. Why don't we get close-ups on Top Gun? That's because she went 2nd. I missed it. Oh wow, she really sounds like a tomboy even when she's singing. I mean, she is, but still. Nice. Ah, Meek's over here! Sorry, Meek. Sorry, Meek, you played backup dancer again. It is a nice day whenever Meek gets to top 3 or even first. Because she rarely gets it. I am looking forward to the day we get Super Meek, though. Oh, only get 10 points? Oh, I didn't get the full stake. I didn't get the fan. Well, looks like, seems like B&W are a good set of friends there, despite everything. I don't know if I'll get this skill. We're not gonna do that one. How many stat points do I have? Oh crap! I'm like barely at 1,000. If I actually got to 1,000, that would like increase the total points. But I think for general racing purposes, this is pretty good. Almost 1,000 stats, 800 stamina, 800 power, passable guts and wits. The only thing really she's missing is recovery skills. She has basically no recovery skills, which is what I've been basically like lambasting everyone else in Champions Meet about. And we don't have any other recovery skills we can give her, which is a shame. So what are we gonna do then? Late surge or outer swell. Could get outer swell. Could get position filter. Mid race increased speed would be good. Lay low is not good. Focus might be okay. If I get focus though, I don't really like focus. But we can get focus and we can also get firm conditions. And that should artificially get her to over 1,000. Most of my horses end up with like 400 stamina if they do. Yeah, here's the thing though. If you want your horses to be competitive, for medium races, you want your stamina to be around 700 to 800 for PvP and even Champions Meet. For medium. For longer races, you definitely want that like 1,000 or higher, even with gold recovery skills. If you don't have stamina, it doesn't matter how much speed you have. Your speed will tank like crazy if you don't have the stamina. Yes, you still need speed. Yes, you do need power. But if you don't have stamina, none of those stats are gonna matter. They really, really won't. Even for a sprinter, Bakushin on her sprints needs at least 600 stamina. Minimum. If she can get recovery skills, great. If she doesn't have them, then 600 is like, yeah, okay, she'll get through. She'll get through. But for medium, you definitely need to aim around 700 to 800. If you get gold recovery skills or even any recovery skills, even better. But shoot around here. Power, as you can see, this amount of power gets her through most situations. At the end of the day. Speed. You do need speed to go with the power. You don't need this to be at like 1200, but if you can get 1200 because you have like a really good deck, go get it 1200. But keep in mind, stamina and power are important for late and end. If you are running pace, you might not need as much power. You could get away with less power to like make sure you're not, trapped. Because you do need a little bit of power to get out of getting boxed. But if you're boxed, like hard boxed, you can't do anything about it, regardless of what you do. If you're blocked, you're blocked. But you can still get out of the block if you have a decent amount of power. Maybe not too much power if you're pace or front, but you still need some. Wit, as people said, 300 is the minimum. Get 300. If you can get higher than 300, great, but don't get more than 500. That's a little overkill. Unless you're heavily skill reliant. heavily, like debuffs are. But all around, this should be okay. I'm getting firm conditions because the other options just don't look good to me. And we're also getting... I didn't get home stretch haste this time because I think for her, yes, it would help. I don't think it's going to help her as much. Like, it would be nice, but I don't think it helps her as much. Is the focus really going to help her? Maybe, maybe not. I'm getting it anyway because it's cheap. That's the only reason. So there we go. This is the winning ticket. This winning ticket. If I can get more recovery skills, even better, but they just didn't come up, so. A rank! There we go, an A rank winning ticket. With 1-star wit, of course it was. Take a screenshot, guys, because this is what it takes. Now this is what it takes to get an A rank winning ticket, at least for this one. Inspirations, make sure you get stamina. Stamina helps a lot. I think there's a few builds that actually do need speed sparks. I'm not I don't remember who actually needs. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think Gold Ship actually does need speed sparks. Or at least it would help a lot for Gold Ship to have speed sparks. But not winning ticket, she'll be fine without it. Here's the deck. Here's the deck. They're not all maxed. Like my Sweep Tosho is like 2 LB, so is my Asian Flash. I got lucky and had a full LB Top Gun and Manhattan Cafe. I still have the special week SSR card. That's basically an SR card from the event. No Kita-san Black, but I did borrow one, and no Super Creek. If you have a Super Creek, you could definitely replace maybe Manhattan Cafe with that. So, deck picks on YouTube. Yes, deck with a hard E. Oh, that's my best winning ticket. Nice. She is crying. We'll do a proper career story mode for her, but just not today. Maybe next week, because I also want to do chapter 3. Edit team. Can I put her in my team? She is good for medium. Let's see. How's my McQueen? Maybe I can replace McQueen with her. Actually, I'm gonna have to run an like. There's a simulator for that. Either I replace McQueen or I replace Teo. I'm not sure who. I'm gonna like run that later. That's because you didn't have any other winning tickets since you deleted it, right? Yeah, I did delete it by accident while I was clearing my list. I mean, look at it. We only have like 200 space. When I get to 50, I worry. So I need to carrot this one so I don't accidentally delete this. We are going to be doing one more Champions Meet thing, but before that, I need to go take a quick water break, so be right back. And then we'll do one Champions Meet, and then we'll end the stream afterwards. Okay.
めげないし諦めないよ。だってダービーを取るって約束したからね。
Oh, did you want the Bakushin music for the break? I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. We'll do Bakushin. We'll do Bakushin on the outro. All right, one more champions meet, guys. One more champions meet. Let's see if there's anyone that can beat us. I don't think I'm gonna get beaten quite yet until we get into the actual A group. And then in the A group, we might actually have some decent competition. Let me see, how does this work again? A group, 3+ wins, you get into A group final round. And the final round, that's when you get even more rewards. Okay. So rewards, 30 carats for 5 wins in round 1. Oh, this is where you get the big money. Round 2, Group A, 100 carats for 5 wins. And then 50 wins in 50 carats for Group B, 5 wins. Final round, 750 first place. Oh wait, how does this work? How does this first, second, third place thing work for finals? Like, are you actually up against like a lot more people, and not the 3x3? I have no idea. Anyway, this is where the main thing is, the main rewards, I guess. All right, one more race. Let's see who we get. We got 1 ticket left. Keep in mind, this is the team that we are using. We're not gonna change any of this. I guess I can keep making another evil nature, or at least a mean nature to replace this one. But she's doing well so far, so I'm not worried about. Well, I guess I can do better, but she's doing pretty well, so she's pretty good so far. So yeah. Whatever extras I can get, like stamina, not TP. Then I'll try and make another one. All right, who's the competition this time? How are they doing? 600 speed. This is this Super Creek I don't think is gonna do well. Tokyo Racecourse passive. Actually gonna work here, surprisingly. Fall runner, home stretch, nah. Fighter? That's a lace surger skill. That doesn't work on her. Why did you put that? Why did you grab that? That's mine. Ooh, pretty good speed, stamina, and power are not great though. Look at current. What does this do? Very slightly begin to advance when passing another runner while well positioned around halfway through the race. When passing another runner, if your pace, you can pass someone. Okay, makes sense. Target size, competitive spirit, both are decent. Prepared to pass, decent. Shrewd step. I don't think I've seen shrewd step before. What does this do? Increase ability to navigate smoothly. Okay, so this in case she gets boxed. Overall, pretty balanced. I can't really fault it. The only thing I can fault here is the stamina. That's really it. And maybe the low wit to trigger the skills. But other than that, the stamina is not great. Suzuka will not have enough steam to get through. She might be a front runner, but I don't think she's gonna last. Passives, iffy. Skills would probably work. They're not bad skills, but her stamina is really holding her back, and the wit is also gonna hold her back with activating. Gold ship, scary speed, but again, stamina is not good for medium. 600 stamina is not enough. And you didn't give her any recovery skills. What are you doing? Stamina is important, guys. Remember, get stamina for the race. If you don't have stamina, you will lose.
5番人気は2番マルゼンスキー
This is also not good. No stamina recovery. Speed, 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 speed. You think you can get far away enough that you can win? Not this time. There's what you have to contend with. This gold ship that has won many, many races. I don't see my record right now. I'll show you the record later. But this gold ship's your main enemy. My gold ship. You have to beat that one. And the only way you're gonna beat that gold ship is having enough stamina and speed along with that stamina. Well, their gold ship is second favorite. And the Teo is first favorite somehow. Let's see how that actually shakes out. I think that Teo is actually gonna get a passive for their, what do you call this? First favorite, target insight, the target insight passive. If it triggered, I don't think I saw it. Maybe it only shows active skills on the activation and not the passives. Like you can see everyone's skills, every other racer's skills, but I don't think you can see the passives. Except for your own, maybe. Ooh, gold ship rushed? Gold ship, how do you get rushed in last place? How do you actually get rushed in last place? It doesn't make any sense. I thought you'd get rushed because someone's behind you, not in front of you. That's my gold ship, by the way, that's getting rushed. Highlander. She is that dumb? She's not that dumb. She's pretty okay. She is in the inside though, which is not helping her. Daiwa Scarlet in second. If Gold Ship doesn't win, maybe Daiwa Scarlet can. Come on, Gold Ship, what are you doing? You need to get up there. You don't want Daiwa Scarlet to get another win on you, do you? I know you don't. There we go, Daiwa Scarlet for the win, come on! Gold Ship, you're not gonna let her beat you, are you? Come on, Gold Ship, you're gonna catch up to her. You don't want to lose twice to Daiwa Scarlet. Oh no, she's gonna lose twice to Daiwa Scarlet. What are you doing? Gold Ship, what are you doing? Well, I don't know what Gold Ship was thinking. But Daiwa Scarlet, congratulations on your win. At least I won't get drop kicked this time. Nice. Gold Ship did get second. And Nice Nature did get top 5, so that's pretty good. All runners healthy. Is she eating all right? What do you mean, is she eating all right? I wouldn't be me if I weren't aiming for number 1. Yeah. Okay. Gotta get screenshots. Where is Gold Ship? Over here. Got the second place win a couple of races ago, and she got a second place win again this time. Her win rate is going down. What the heck? Alright, next race. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this before. The tire. That's a pretty big tire compared to the chibi, but I think the actual tire, when you do the training, is like 5-10 times bigger than the Uma. Ooh, we got a lot of 3 stars here. What do we have?
の3番人気2番
Airplane. Ooh, this one's actually pretty good.
3番メジロマック
Pretty even all around. 700 even. How about your skills? Firm conditions, pretty good. Focus, pretty good. Swing Maestro, pretty good. You don't have a lot of skills to use, though. Front runner corners is not going to help you unless you actually run her front. Oh, she does run her. They do run her front. Medium, front A. Okay. Maybe a little bit too low stamina for front, but I don't know. You do have Swing Maestro, which means you should be able to finish the race, but is it good enough to beat us? Don't know. You're our best opponent yet so far.
4番ナイスネイチャー9番人気
Pray your hand emoji.
5番
Interesting name. Stamina is crap. Your stamina is crap. You have all the speed, but no stamina. Next.
6番ゴールドシップ
This gold ship is not terrible. A little bit lower speed than our gold ship. Not as much power. I don't know if that's gonna make that much of a difference, but they do have enough stamina to last the race, and they have Swing Maestro on top of it, so pretty good. Murmur, what does Murmur do? Slightly disturb runners ahead. Ooh, that's kind of evil, and that might actually hurt us. Except Wit. Wit is low, so maybe iffy, but someone to watch out for. So this team, Airplane team, kind of knows what they're doing. Good to see it.
7番エアグルー
Prayer hand emoji though, not quite good enough. But they do have a few good skills here that would be even better if they had better stats overall.
8番ゴールドシップ
That's my gold ship. That's their airplane.
9番ナイスネイチャー
Decent speed, decent power, not enough stamina. Very good wit. Is this an evil nature? It is an evil nature. Subdue front runners, subdue end closers. Front runners isn't gonna affect us, end closers will. Murmur will affect us. Holy crap! They put so much in this one. How the heck did you manage that? I'm a little scared about this this nature actually. The Swinging Maestro isn't really gonna help them, but they don't need that. Everything else though, this team scares me. Airplane, you might be our best opponent yet. I want to see how you do. Let's see how you do, Airplane. Dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる東京レース場芝2400タウラスハイ9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは2大スプリント覇者キングヘイロー1番人気です。
We got full Doritos
2番人気を紹
on our
介し
gold
ましょ
ship.
う。グランプリ馬娘8番ゴールドシップグランプリ馬娘ダイワスカーレット現在3番人気
Grand
注
Prix
目株
Hero
の馬娘だ。
Got a lot of Grand Prix heroes today.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬
Okay,
娘
show me what you
綺麗なスタートを
got.
切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いはメジロマックイーン
I think this McQueen is the one I'm like watching the most.
1番人気キングヘイローメジロマックイーン
But the other gold chip is also pretty good.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先頭はメジロマックイーン単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はグラスワンダーエアグルーヴ
Swinging Maestro. Oh yeah, we do have Swinging Maestro. It's like, we have Swinging Maestro? I guess we do.
さあ花に立ったのは
Dang, everyone's like using skills. Especially Airplane's group. Gotta watch out for Airplane. Debuffs coming from where? Is that the enemy debuff? Why didn't I see the enemy debuff pop up there? Alright, gold chip, it's time to make a counterattack. My hopes are on you. Because I don't know if Daiwa Scarlet can get to the end with this. We gotta get to McQueen. Murmur. Good Murmur. We got a chance with that. Was that all-seeing eye? Front runners, late surgers? Yes. Debuff everyone. Come on, Gold Chip, you're in second! Get in front of McQueen! Come on, go Gold Chip, go, 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 go! Come on, Gold Chip, let's go, let's go, let's go! Don't let McQueen win! Oh. No need for home stretch haste, we got it. 1 and 2. Airplane's pretty good. Airplane's pretty good. Could be scary. I think they tried to get as many skills as possible on their Umas, but the stats didn't quite help. But that was a pretty good evil nature though. Pretty good. Very nice. Let me see. What do you have for your support, Airplane? Haru Urara. Haru Urara in support, really? What does this one have? If he had like 3-star dirt, I think that would have been worth it. Oh, but you do have the Kita-san. I have a lot of Kita-san supports though. Let's see. Oh yeah, this is a pretty good build actually. That's not a bad build. Targets the important groups. And one of the few that actually takes end closer debuffs. Hey, this racing sheet is crazy. Second, but now we have first again. Alright, next race. Begin. Oh, match was cancelled? Oh no, I didn't mean to cancel. I didn't mean to cancel it. That was my bad. So I guess the matching is live, but not everyone does the race at the same time. Otherwise, it would just like proceed by itself. Okay, good to know. Alright, let's see what everyone else has. Uncle Gore. Interesting name. Okay-ish stamina, okay-ish power. Speed is not great for this race. Duty of Dignity calls. Breath of fresh air is good if they had more stamina. Up-tempo, medium? Okay. I don't usually do up-tempo. Subdued front runners is an interesting pick for front runner. Everything else is pretty good. Just the stats aren't quite good. When the match is made, the results are already rolled. Yeah. Agnes Tachyon. This build would work in career, but that is not enough stamina regardless of how many recoveries you give her. It just isn't. However, I think this Agnes Tachyon does have some speed skills. No, this is not speed skill, this is positioning. Okay, that doesn't really help her. Curvature is good. The straightaway is good, but you don't have many other skills for speed, and she needs that. Slightly increased velocity when passing another runner towards the front late race. She's pace. Could work out, but stamina is gonna kill her. That's my nice nature. J-Town. Oguri! Stamina not good. Wit's pretty decent. Rushing Gale, what does this do? Acceleration in a straight. Trick Rear. Slight increased fatigue for rush runners ahead when positioned towards the back. I don't know if that's gonna work too well with Oguri. But why are you running Ogre late? Okay, weird. What the heck? I don't know what's going on with this one. If the stats were better, I'd be a lot more worried, but this is just weird.
7番人気1番
Suzuka, all speed, no stamina. Decent wit, actually, for Suzuka. Skills, overall, pretty decent. Steadfast, medium. I really don't like the race-specific skills, but I can see why people take them. Would be scarier with higher stamina, but the speed's pretty good overall.
2番東海
Uncle
1
Gore,
番人気
stamina is not as good, but everything else is pretty even. Uncle Gore seems to give, or maybe, wait, is the other one Uncle Gore too? Yeah. They like to give them the McQueen ult for some reason, on everyone. And I can't figure out why. This vodka is, could be better.
ウオッカ6番人気です
At least the skills make sense, kind of. At least the skills make sense. Compared to some of the ones we've seen before, these are not terrible. They just had the bad misfortune of being matched up against me. That's it. Okay, race 3.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
Alright, girls, let's go.
三冠馬娘東海帝王2番人気を紹介しましょう。グランプリ馬娘ゴールドシップ注目のグランプリ馬娘ダイワスターレット4枠4番
Daiwa Scarlet is 8th
気合
favorite.
十分いい顔してますね。
I feel like, despite being 8th favorite in multiple races, she's never actually finished 8th. She usually finishes like top 5.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿マルゼンスキー
サイレンス鈴鹿
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気東海帝王サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。長丁場のこのレースですが
Alright.
サイレンス鈴鹿早くも先頭に躍り出た。1コーナーからそして
Everything is as planned, except for Gold Ship being in front of Nice Nature. Why did you do that?
サイレンス鈴鹿先頭に勝ちました。続きましたマルゼンスキー早くも激しい競り合い。
Dang, there's a lot of skills being procced. Champions Meet, when we get into like later stages of the game, is gonna be super scary. I'm assuming graded races right now are super scary already.
どうでしょうこの展開。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。
Kinda makes me glad I didn't decide to do the graded races.
先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。
But actually making a decent B rank Uma is kinda hard.
その後3、4馬身開いて東海帝王それを見るようにアグネスタキオンダイワスター
But it was a nice challenge. Saw an Urara from hell? Wait, was the Urara actually good on turf? That would be hilarious.
これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー彼女の客室には合っていますね。
残り数メートルを通過。集団
Oh,
が外に
dang.
まとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると
Come on, Gold Ship. Come on, Daiwa. Let's go.
1馬身リード大欅を超え
It's the last part of the race. We need to move, 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 move.
以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。東海帝王
Check the Discord. I'll check it. I'll check later.
ここで抜け出した。さあ中から先頭を飾るのは東海帝王。じりじり詰めるゴールドシップ
Yay for debuffs!
を切ったのはゴールドシップ。
Gold Ship going fast. Look at her. First favorite, my bot. That Gold Ship with full of Doritos is in first place right now. What are you talking about? Oh, dang. I see like 3 pings in the Discord. The other Discord. Oh, but it's not pings in where I was expecting. Oh, holy crap. What is up with this Urara? Congratulations, Gold Ship, on your win. But holy crap, what is up with this Urara? Okay, I need to open this thing. Guys, what the heck is this? What the heck is this? You need to see this. What is... going on with this Urara? That is crazy. 1200 speed, 1000 power, 777 stamina, which is pretty good for this kind of race. But that's not the craziest thing. Look at the turf. Turf A, medium S? What the heck? The only thing that could make this better her skill loadout. But I'm assuming the skill loadout on this one's pretty good already. 300,000 carats of lineage at play. The win rate is also insane. 16th first place, 1 second, 3 third. That is insane. This is the stuff I do not want to race against in graded. Dang, what the heck? That is crazy. I'm gonna have to share that in the other Discord. Because that's just... I think that's a Urara that actually won Arimakinen by a distance. Okay. This Tokai Teiyo, overall pretty good, just needs some stamina. Yeah, main theme for this champion meet, at least in the intermediate rankings, is not enough stamina. But I think in the A ranking, in the graded races, they definitely know how to build. I'm just smurfing. I'm just smurfing. Her long's at G, so Arimakin is still no chance. Oh, okay. Oh, was it? Okay, I see. But she's still pretty good otherwise for this particular race. She's a champions meet Urara without being dirt. Alright. Alzelvin. Alzelvin stamina is utter crap. Speed's really good though, but your stamina is crap. Yes, I see you have the extra tank, but no, extra tank is not going to help you on this race. Because it's a medium race, not a long race. Don't know what else you're doing here, you just went full speed ahead. And why are you running her on front? That is an E front. Unless you plan to use her to block. It doesn't make sense. This Teo is better built. Stamina could be better. I think that El Condor Pasa is actually meant for blocking. But I don't know if it's going to work. Unless you're a pacer. This one is better built overall. Legacy of the Strong. Slightly increased velocity when pressured by another runner and running out of energy toward the front of the final corner or late. Who uses this? Who uses this? I feel like there's a really specific skill. I don't know how useful that actually is. Everything else isn't terrible. Not helping speed a lot, but definitely helping positioning. Just stamina isn't really helping her much. And maybe wit. This one is average gold ship. Not really a great gold ship, even with all the skills. But that is a lot of skills. And that lone wolf is only there to screw other lone wolves. I don't think they expect to win with that one. But otherwise, not terrible, but not great either. Wilgert, that's an interesting name. Again, stamina, crap. How many times am I going to have to say that today? No stamina recovery, all the speed. Running her pace. Fair, she has pace S, but still, stamina is not going to help you. Oh, this is actually pretty decent bourbon, stamina-wise. I'm not even looking at her speed. Her speed's crap. Well, not crap. It's not going to help her, but her stamina's better than the average bourbon. Except you got Iron Will, which does not work on front very well. So I don't know what you were thinking about that. You do have Red Shift, you do have Triumphant Pulse, which is all good, especially on front. It's like speed all the way. That's your only strategy. This evil nature or nice nature is made to run, but not made to debuff. However, you gave this nature quite a bit of debuffs. You know what? Fair is fair. Personally speaking, if I could get away with evil nature with 500 or less wit, I would do it. But this one was also made to run, so I think it's mainly running first, debuff later. It could work. I'm not gonna say it's not gonna work, but it could work. Let's see how well it actually helps them. Wilgert? I guess both of them are pretty okay. Round 1, race 4.
美しい青空が広がる東京レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
現在1番人気はグランプリ馬娘エルコンドルパサー。実力は負けていません。2番人気グランプリ馬娘6番ゴールドシップ。注目のグランプリ馬娘ダイワスカーレット。
There's a lot of Grand Prix. There's a lot of Grand Prix Umas.
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。
Alright. Lone Wolf has been cancelled. Good for everyone. Daiwa Scarlet rushed. Got an early debuff. Good. Mihono Bourbon. I think I saw another debuff come out. Was that from the enemy? Oh, it was. Oh, they're procking. I'm a little scared. Maybe not scared. Intrigued. You have piqued my interest since your skills are actually procking at 300 wit. I know a lot of people say get the wit higher for debuff so that it procs more reliably. But I still feel like above 500 is overkill. But I can't deny that getting closer to 90% proc is good. Okay, Gold Ship, we got our work cut out for us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, why are you trapped? Why are you trapped? Are we gonna have to rely on Daiwa Scarlet for this one? Daiwa Scarlet, I think it's up to you for now. Gold Ship is having trouble getting around for some reason. I think the other Gold Ship is blocking her. Come on, Daiwa Scarlet, we gotta beat that Bourbon! Oh, dang. My Gold Chip is actually sandbagging. What the heck? Oh! Oh, are you actually gonna win, Bourbon? Bourbon, are you actually gonna win? Oh, dang, this might be my actual first loss. I'm actually more excited about that than winning. Oh, no! Bourbon, you just lost it! Oh, you just lost it! And Gold Ship, you lost to Daiwa Scarlet again. Oh, dang, Bourbon, you almost had it! You almost had it! Gosh darn it, you almost had it. Daiwa Scarlet coming in clutch. Nice. Okay. Let's see, what does this Bourbon have? Agnes Tack. Oh! Biko. What does Biko card do? Updraft. Oh, that's where I stop it right there. Oh, there's a sprint one. Slightly cause panic in runners ahead when positioned toward the back early race. Toward the back early race. On a sprint? Is there a late surger for sprints? Because that's the only thing I can think of. I'll go in and follow you, because that's an interesting card there if you decide to keep it and work on it. Super Creek, Taiki Shuttle, do you have decent sparks? No, you don't. You got the 1-star guts. The invincible. Oh wait, no, this one. Yeah. And this. Drank battery juice. That was a joke. Huh. Hopefully you didn't drink battery juice, Bourbon. That's not good for you. Alright, last race. Can we get 5 for 5? So far, all of my races, at least for now, have been wins. Haven't actually lost one yet, but we're getting pretty close last time. Yogurt 74. Interesting name. Mini High. Mini Ihi? Mini High? Pretty decent speed, pretty decent power. Not enough stamina though. I feel like they had an idea and for some reason didn't put enough stamina in here. Skills are okay. Otherwise. Focused 9. What does this do? Moderately increased velocity with strong turn on foot when passing another runner toward the back of the final straight. And right, there's like multiple conditions in that one. She's a late, huh? Okay, Oguri. Not the best Oguri I've seen, and you only have a hydrate. Meh. That's a meh Oguri. That's mine. This is also mine. Gold ship could be better. All speed, deep breaths. Yeah, the deep breath's not gonna help you here. This deep breath is for long. We're in a medium. Inside scoop is also for long. That's not good. I'm assuming this is your long gold ship, but this is not a long race. Ooh, this nice nature is pretty fast. Stamina's not great though. Wit is decent enough to proc something. And they do have debuffs. Front runners, late surgers. They don't have anything against gold ship. Nothing for gold ship unless they're like really, really slow at the back. Interesting. This El Condor pass is not terrible. Again, lots of speed, lots of power from the Yogurt group. But not enough stamina. Not enough stamina. Calm in the crowd. Surrounded. Could work. Don't really like it though. Trick. Fatigue for rush runners ahead. When positioned in the back. I don't think that's good in a pacer. Personally speaking, not good in a pacer. View from the lead is mine. Yeah, good luck getting first place. Sorry, I think this all kind of process quote. Have I seen this air groove yet? This air groove also has a lot of power. Yeah, I think across all the Umas in this group. Lots of power, lots of speed, but not enough stamina. They do have a couple of... Oh, here's the end closer. Decreased velocity of end closers late race. This is the only one that could hurt us. Questionable passive. Questionable skills overall. I don't think they mesh well together, but again, stamina. Okay. I'm not too worried about this group. But who knows how it's actually going to go. So far, RNG has screwed over Gold Ship a couple of times. But for the most part, Gold Ship has pulled through. And Daiwa Scarlet, when Gold Ship couldn't get to the front, has won. So that's good. I do need to make a slightly better Daiwa Scarlet if possible. But the Daiwa Scarlet I do have right now isn't terrible. Maybe I make a Daiwa Scarlet. Maybe I make a better Daiwa Scarlet first before I make a better nice nature.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは8番ナイスネイチャーオグリキャップダイバサー
Coast is clear.
激しい先行争いで
Navigation on that gold
ナイスネ
ship.
イチャー
Interesting.
2番手で先頭を伺うのはオグリキャップエアグルーブ追走外から行くエルコンドルパサーさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち
Gold ship has a late start and getting rushed. What the heck?
先頭から大きく離されて2番手はエルコンドルパサー内から行くエアグルーブその後ダイワスターレット外目をついてオグリキャップこの
Oh, wow.
先頭集団を形成しています
I don't think I noticed that the other nice nature was positioned pace or front, but the other nice nature is way up front for some reason. What is going on with that? They were made to run. That's what they were doing. That's what they were made to do. Okay, die with Scarlet. But first things first, Gold Ship is the ace. And I'm hoping she can pull through this time, but she looks like she's getting blocked. Daiwa Scar is also getting blocked. What the heck? Both our main runners are getting blocked, and that's not good. Okay, Gold Chip, go from the outside. Come on, let's go from the outside. Ooh, what is going on? Are we actually gonna lose because we're getting blocked? No, Gold Chip. Don't allow it. You need to go to the front. You need to go to the front. Oh, dang. Am I getting murdered today? What is going on? What is going on? Come on, Daiwa Scarlet. Don't let that other gold ship win. Oh! I think our gold ship won, but barely. Oh, dang, we barely won. There was some weird stuff going on in that race. I don't know what that was about. Holy crap. So far, 15 out of 15, but that was the closest race yet. Stats aside, there was some... What even happened there? Battle of Guts? Battle of being blocked, more like it. Curvin, ooh. 2-star speed? But, oh, wow. Applaud. Let me see, how did, was it Yogurt's group? Actually, who had the other gold ship? Because that's the one I almost lost to. Mihini. There's the one I almost lost to. Lots of navigation skills. I think that's what it was. Yeah, definitely lots of navigation skills. Interesting how well that actually works, though. Huh. But their gold ship hasn't been able to win otherwise. I think that was like their best win so far. Second place. Otherwise, it's like 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th. But the nice nature, their nice nature was... What were they running at? Were they running front? They must have been running pace. We didn't have any front runners. But they were so far ahead, they may as well have been the front runner. And somehow screwed us over. Don't know if it's true, but I heard the breakers were settled by gut stats or something. Probably cope. Probably cope. There's gotta be like a pixel difference somewhere. And if there's a pixel difference somewhere, it's definitely gonna get counted as a nose. Because that's basically what winning by a nose is. Like, but the nose difference is probably like a really, really small range for the purposes of the game. But dang. If that's the kind of race that we can get in the A group in a couple of days, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. But so far, 15 out of 15 in this this group, and I'm happy with that. Of course, I'd be happy with that. Yay! Getting some SP, getting some money, and then I'm looking forward to the A group in a couple of days. I will be running A group races as soon as they come out, but I don't think I'll be able to like stream that. But we will try to stream round 2 the day after it opens. Which is, I think, also the same day we are doing our watch along. So it's gonna be like a watch along for the first part of the day, and then races at the end of the day. Which is gonna be quite a bit. So, okay, but yeah, I hope your races have been going well, regardless of which one you did. And good luck for future races, wherever you end up. Okay, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna go ahead and take a break now, and also redo my thumbnail because this has basically been a Champions Meet stream, so yeah. Alright guys, see you later. Have a good rest of your day. We're gonna do the Bakashin on the way out, because I didn't do the Bakashin earlier. Bye bye.